I can't stand all this woke crap anymore.
Exactly. It's just too much.
Yeah, I like it.
Hello. All right.
Okay, so first of all, yeah, if you pay me 10, you can ride Valkyria.
Damn, that's a deadly
So
test.
we've hired Valkyria for promotional purposes, huh?
Well, I mean,
Do you want me to show you what's underneath?
No.
He's all too happy.
Hey, they can ride it as long as they spank my ass hard.
How does that work?
What? How do they spank my ass hard?
While riding, how does that work? I'm not
Richard.
sure.
He'd crash.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm
I don't think
sorry.
you explain that on here.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
don't think noise means the riding as riding on top of my back while we're flying in the sky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, if you want to ride the other way, you got to pay me 20.
And I exposed myself again.
What?
I don't even want to know, Lilith.
Don't do that. Don't do exposing yourself.
At least he doesn't have a camera on, okay?
Somebody get her a
You're gonna cause like mass penis envy. Everybody's gonna be going, oh shit, mine's not that big.
Ah.
Well, that was interesting. How's everyone doing?
Good.
I feel a lot better than I did Monday. Thank
Yeah.
God. I didn't think that shit was ever gonna go away. That's
Well, it
that
was on Monday.
That damn flu shit is horrible.
Oh, that one. I had
Awful.
it in the Christmas week, but funny enough, on Monday was finally over. I had some sniffles left on Sunday, but on Monday was gone.
Hmm.
When
I
I come
can,
back home.
I can feel it attacking my system, trying to bring me down, but it has not gotten through. I've not gotten the flu, but I can feel it trying to attack me for sure.
Yeah, I had it
Well,
last
I
week and
mean-
it's rough.
I haven't gotten like 100% better yet. I mean, I still have a few sniffles and sneezes and that kind of stuff, but nowhere near what it was. Oh God,
Yeah,
that shit
same,
is
same.
rough.
Well, as long you don't have the fevers, it's all good. If you have the
Mhm.
fevers and your bone hurts and stuff like that, and you can't sleep, that really sucks. But I didn't have that one. I just had some throat pain the first days, and then the sniffles for almost a week. It wasn't that bad.
Everyone, look out, because if you catch this shit, here's what's gonna happen to you.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it is better this way. We hurt each other with the.
That is so gross.
Yanks, have you been drinking?
Yeah.
I mean, I had a fat
Don't do-
hangover today.
Don't
And
do
I
a
assume Rhoda
striptease, you'll
did too.
blind us all.
Ain't that the damn truth? Hi, Slay.
Hey,
Hey,
Slay.
Slay.
Oh, there will be sleigh. Oh, hi.
Yes, yeah, it's crappy. I mean, Happy New Year.
Yeah, we are not in
Slay.
control of this situation at all. We are not in control.
Not many people in chat, but welcome, Midnight Lady Buggo.
Hey,
There's
Midnight.
people here. They're just happen to not be saying anything in chat.
Oh,
It's
well.
Brenda.
I admit I did today not send out many links to people. I can remedy this, but then again, is it really my job to do that?
Yes, but you
Basically.
keep bringing links to people who actually come here as well. It's like I'm pretty sure if I look at my Discord now, you're probably going to be a link from you. Will there be one?
No, I don't. I do not
No,
send
no, there
to
wasn't this
anyone.
time.
Yeah, I
My
stopped
God.
that.
Well,
Yeah, I
I don't know.
stopped
I
that.
mean, no, it is not technically your job, but you are a regular part of the show. So
Yeah, normally I do it.
There is some expectation.
Yeah, I did send it out to one person I talked over at the Discord, but he didn't show up. And yeah, I'm sending it to someone else. Sadok is offline, so can not do that one. But yeah, I send it out to my peeps. I have some. I don't have too many people in the first place in my Discord, and the most are not online, and then I don't want to kind of send it to them, because if they're not online, then why would I send it? That doesn't make
So-
much sense.
The show will basically probably almost entirely be a pure shit talk. I mean, we just bullshit around. So, whatever comes to mind, we're gonna go all in.
Penis.
Maybe not all in, but
I mean, it's kind of
you
lame
saw what comes
talking
to mind.
about it. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's saying more about you than you want to admit.
Boobs.
I don't think
Boobs.
you have to admit anything, I mean,
The first thing came to mind was the word cheapest crabs. I don't know why. I'm
Jeebus.
weird. Yeah, that's how Homer
Jeebus
Simpson calls
Simpsons,
Jesus, and instead of Christ, my husband
Well-
called him crabs. Like,
well, okay, there's New Year's
It's-
thing, and clearly there's the obvious. There's like terrorist threats all over the world happening. There's that, but what keeps sticking with me is everybody going, "Oh, let's watch the clock, yay!" And it's like it's arbitrary, It's like it's meaningless. It's nothing. If you want a reason to celebrate, just fucking do it anyway.
I'm on the same page with you. I think celebrating birthday and New Year's is just a bullshit tradition in the first place. I
Hey,
do admit I do like
Listen to this
Christmas
podcast.
because of the feasts.
Hey, podcast.
and
oh yeah,
Byron.
and Byron Alcidius.
Hey, Byron.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
hi, Chase. Oh,
No,
Byron is
everybody-
here too.
Not everyone shares this. They're like, but I like watching balls drop, like like Valkyria, right? But for me,
I'm not sure
I'm
watching
cynical.
balls drop is really the thing. Maybe gurgle, but not really drop.
I myself, I am philosophical and I am cynical, and I'm going. It's arbitrary. It's like it's just a fucking number. It means you're closer to death. I mean, why are you celebrating? It's just another second past. It's like, oh, let's assign a number to it and let's all start drinking. Well, start drinking anyway if that's your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Celebrate
mean, why
every day.
excuse? I mean, if you're wanting to drink, just drink because you want to, not because you have an excuse. You ain't gotta have an excuse to get drunk. You just do it.
Yeah, there will be booze every day. I mean, else I cannot stand this world. I mean, that's impossible. You needs to be drunk to fucking be normal in these days. And these
Well,
days
for
are like,
you.
yeah, I mean, I will not tell other people what to do, but for myself, if I'm sober, I'm getting angry. If I'm drunk, I kind of can ignore the situation that the world is in for decades, because I'm just don't care too much. I'm still pissed, but I will not make it too much of an issue most of the time.
Damn, so if you want angry sex, you need to be sober then.
Yeah, that's kind of true, but I'm not too much into that one.
I can see noise. It's like, why do I keep bringing him here?
I mean, it is kind of over talked already, but I did watch the finale of Stranger Things, and I did watch the whole series, and everyone knows about the infamous episode 7, season 5, with a big backlash and many funny memes. But
look,
I watched
you
the
just
finale
made-
today. I
You
could
just
talk
made
about that.
Phoenix to go. But I don't like girls.
But I like women.
Did you see the AI one where he comes out and says, so girl parts are icky, and all his friends are like, dude, what, yay, and his brother, bro, what the fuck, that is so funny, the AI version. I pissed my pants laughing.
There's
That was
actually
so
quite
funny.
a few of those.
Yeah,
Actually, there's like
the
one.
memes are glorious.
I played one on my last stream.
Yeah.
The memes were glorious. They were popping out of like a whack-a-mole game. They were everywhere, and some were really good actually. I mean, it's so typical of fucking Netflix to push the agenda in the worst moment ever. Like, anyone cares. Everyone knew this character is rooting for the same team. Like pretty early actually. If you have fucking eyes in your head. But why making it such a crucial moment, such a long and cringe scene about it? I
Because
don't
they push the
understand.
agenda.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
don't
know-
understand why they think that they will not get a backlash from it. That's the thing.
You know,
that I
it's
don't
like
understand.
this. It's like the world is ending and it's being eaten by big monsters with this interdimensional being. Oh, let's all just sit down and stop and take a 20-minute break to discover, oh, this kid likes is gay. You know,
Like
we
like-
don't
like
have
cock.
time for this bullshit.
I saw a
Yeah,
picture. I
like-
saw,
Sorry. We're having to stop this demon like thing. The world's at risk. All this is going on, and these girls got psychic powers, and he's like, I like cock. He's like,
I like poo on my pee-pee. That's what's one picture. Everyone is
Yeah.
everyone is disturbed by the situation of existential threat, and and I like poo on my pee-pee. Yeah, good for
like-
you. It's
So-
the right time to do this.
oh, look,
Bigger
the
things.
gay woman's reaction.
All right, gay woman here with a controversial take. I'm kind of sick of this stuff. I'm like really sick of this stuff. It's annoying to shove down people's throats. As a gay woman, it's annoying to see it everywhere. You're trying too hard. You're trying
Mhm.
too hard, and you're making the rest of us look bad, by the way.
Mhm.
Okay? Because I know myself, along with a lot of other gay people, are sick of gay stuff everywhere. I'm just saying, like, stop trying so hard. Not everything needs to be gay. You need to just stop putting it everywhere. Please. Please.
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, agreed.
PSA, being gay is not a personality trait, let alone your only personality trait, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Thanks.
really interesting. That's really interesting because what I noticed is that normal people who are happen to be rooting for the same team are as just as annoyed as everyone else.
I've
The
been
only ones,
saying the same thing
Mm.
forever now.
yeah,
I've been
and it
saying
doesn't stop.
the same thing.
That's the thing. They lose millions and billions over the last years pushing this shit, and no one really wants it. It's not
Well,
because people have actually phobias or bigots or something. It is just it's overdone. It is unrealistic, and no one wants it. And they don't
well,
stop. They
that's
fucked up
like
their
in the,
biggest flagship series at Netflix with this bullshit.
yeah, that's
Mm.
like in the story The Dark Tower. Oh God. Okay.
The books were good, my mom said.
Yeah.
I never
Well,
saw the series.
after
Cloud were
book
good.
3,
Don't watch the movie. The movie's garbage.
Oh,
the
it was a
movie's
movie.
garbage.
Yeah, I heard this and I avoided it like the pest because here's the funny thing. Like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, if someone said a movie is bad, I was watching it for myself, making up my own mind. Nowadays, when someone I trust in their tastes and their critics about shit that happened the last 6 years, and they say, okay, that kind of shit is bullshit, I actually believe them and don't watch for myself.
I could see it. Batman and Superman, and then Aquaman. He's like, Batman and Superman. He's like, why do you always be smelling like fish? Did you get like get the mad ladies? What's going on here? And then Aquaman, he hears it. He's like, no, gentlemen, that's not what it is.
Does he like
think
fish sticks?
I think Aquaman kind of goes after the dolphins myself, but that's just a theory.
I would claim he's
That's
like
in
Barney
boys.
West. He likes the fish sticks. He likes the fish sticks in his mouth.
Well, that's definitely in The Boys with the Aquaman version of it, where he kind of does go after the fish creatures.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see
Well, I
him
mean,
coming
dolphins
out
do
of the
have more
water.
holes to choose from.
Comes out of the water, and a dolphin's attached to his backside, just going at it.
Can anyone here make flipper sounds? I cannot, but that would be
No.
funny. The dolphin is really excited and happy. Also, they actually are kind of rapey.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, sorry, grapey.
Grapey.
I wouldn't know.
Very grapey fish are they? Sushi crabs, man. Well, that happens if you touch this mercanti creature, then you are a sushi crab man because it transfers to your pee-pee. And now you have a sushi crab pee-pee sausage. Something like that, I guess. I don't know.
No, we don't need to talk about topic number 5.
I mean,
No, we
I
don't.
guess, I guess his asshole's so good he's got mind control over the fish.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think with Stranger Things, I think they have ruined the whole franchise because
Well-
anything they decide to try to do after that, it's going to be ruined for a lot of people because they chose to go in that direction. That's what I think.
Well-
The show has a lot of good qualities, but it does put a stain on the whole franchise.
It's Netflix, and if you followed Netflix, they are
do that
so
shit.
fucking gay that everything is gayed up, and everything's like you can choose what you want to be. And this man has a husband, and this man has a husband. And it's like, okay, look, you know, people's like, so people are gay. Yeah, people are gay. I'm not putting down on gays, but I'm like, you know, like that woman said in that clip I just played, you're pushing it down everybody's throats and everybody's sick of it. And, you know, for that matter, if everybody chooses they're going to be gay, there's no more future. You're going to get old and die with no offspring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they tried to remedy this with the unnatural scientific insemination and adoption and bullshit like that. But yeah, you are right. Actually, two sushis don't make a baby, and two sticks rubbed together doesn't either. And it shouldn't be a possibility using science to overcome this and normalize this in the first place. And Norris is very right that there is almost no single series on Netflix produced that does not have the alphabetic spaghetti agenda in it. I was really shocked that even a series like Squid Game had it implemented. So even something that comes from South Korea, Netflix kind of, I don't know how that happened, but there was characters that actually felt forced. I mean, it was still a good series, and I would claim, end of the day, if you watch all of Stranger Things, it is not Game of Thrones. It didn't shit the bed as hard with the last season that Game of Thrones did, but there was some dookie in the bed. There was some shit in the bed.
Well,
And people will talk for a long time about it.
So since this is a favorite topic of Lilith's, I have a clip here where this the way it reads is this German streamer that's a female decides to show everybody that it's safe to walk the street during New Year's celebration.
Mit Handschuhe auf. Besser ist. Au! Au! Fuck! Au! Ah, ich habe irgendwas abbekommen. Ich habe irgendwas gegen den Kopf bekommen. Au! Ich glaube, wenn ich so 2 Meter Türsteher Schrank wäre, hätten die das nicht gemacht. Ah, schon wieder, Alter! Wichser! Mit Handschuhe auf.
Okay, I'd be in jail. I'd just be in jail. I'd be in jail.
They outnumber you. You cannot do
I'd
much.
be in jail.
You cannot
Let's
outside.
be real. If you go in America, you go to a New Year's get together. Same thing, actually worse. Worse is going to happen, and depends on where you are, but it's either going to be the blacks or the immigrants.
Mhm. Yeah, that is true. Which is
Here's the
why
funny
I
thing.
don't go.
Here's the funny thing that most people don't understand is the last time I was outside at New Year's, I was like in my early 20s. And why didn't I go outside anymore? Because all the interesting, very kind shawarma people were throwing those, we call it pirates. Those are like mini dynamites. If you get them too close to your face, it blows your face up. It can blow up a finger. And they were throwing it at everyone, everywhere. It was like a war zone. It was. I got that evening. Was the first one where it escalated because I was stupid enough going into the first district where the most people are because it's a Vienna tradition to go there, and we did that this year. Which, funny enough, I never did before, and it was the most bad decision of my life because I lost my eye 2 times almost and lost a finger almost because I'm so stupid that when someone throws something at me, I catches it and then I let it fall and it was close that I blew up my own fingers because I'm stupid. But yeah, it was a fucking war zone. You cannot go outside into big groups of people at Christmas or New Year's because of the nice people that we have here. And that is decades old. Decades old, this information.
About that you just catch things. Now I'm picturing they're all throwing big fat dildos and you're catching them, just catching them.
Yeah, I actually would. I don't know why, but it is a natural reflex that someone throws something at me that I will catch it. I don't know why.
I saw a clip where this, I think it was in London, but this girl was walking through the main part of London and all the shawarma people was parting, giving her space like they were just scared. And the camera angled down a little bit and what was walking with her, it was a little bitty woman too, but what was walking with her was one of these really huge XL pit bulls. This thing was huge. And all those people were just rushing to get out of her way, right?
I think they consider dogs like dirty things.
Mhm.
Oh, they consider
what
them
she
like
said,
kind of
yeah.
demons.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah,
this story in the Quran that the Prophet Muhammad was pissed because the angel Gabriel will not meet with him because there was a doggy that was demon possessed or some bullshit. And furthermore, he implemented that dogs are creatures that needs to be shunned and killed. I mean, they hate the pigs the most, but second of all other animals, they hate the doggy. But they really like the donkeys and the goats because you can stick it in there. That's just fine.
Ugh.
Yeah, I really don't trust people who don't like dogs.
Same here. I mean, here's the thing: dogs often bite me, and I don't have a good relation with doggies that I don't know, but I still like them very much. And when I trust the doggy, I will rub its belly. But for some reason, some doggies did bite me in my life.
So we have a request down there from Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Mikey.
There will be toast.
Well, I don't trust somebody if my dogs don't like them. If my dogs don't like them, oh no, no.
It is a good indicator, but then again, some dogs don't like me, and I don't know why.
Except for one of my pugs. One of my pugs doesn't like anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. They don't like anybody.
I think that one it takes that from me.
It does.
I mean, my analysis of why dogs at times don't like me is, I think the way I dress, because they will have visual memories. For example, I'm wearing always all black, most likely with a hoodie, and I wear boots, and I think they hate the boots, which tells me that this dog had a bad experience with someone wearing boots because they got kicked or something.
So Mikey
That's
says
my explanation.
His viewers fund his PC. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Congratulations.
dude,
Nice.
for those viewers to get enough money for a PC or a PC repair, I don't know, whatever the case, couldn't have been cheap. So yeah. Did Valkyria teach you some tricks?
No, he already knows his
Valkyria,
own
you
trick.
started a business,
Yeah.
No, he already knows some tricks.
but
I didn't even notice this. We have in the back here Jeremiah.
hi, Jeremy.
Hello. Hey, Beth.
Yeah, Jeremiah, I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't see you there.
Well, I just came in.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Did you clean up
Jeremiah.
the mess?
Well, I know
Who did
my
make a mess?
pugs- My pugs
Yeah,
don't like it
I
when
just saw
somebody
the
wears
link.
a hat. They don't like it when somebody wears a hat
Eh,
and then takes
whoa.
the hat off and they're fine.
The wiggling finger in the peen. Oh,
I've heard a lot. I've never heard that before.
What?
What does this mean? He sticks up his finger up his pee-pee hole?
Yes, it means you put the finger in the pee-pee hole and you wiggle it.
That sounds painful.
okay. Look, well, for one,
Oh, that's why his pee burns. Okay,
the
I
hole
get it
would
now.
have to. It would have to first be stretched out because no natural size man's hole there is gonna be big enough for a finger. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what these rods are called for. Okay, see, there are rods that you can buy. that are nice
Ew.
and smooth, and they go in there. So you start off. You start off with small ones. Yeah, you start off with small rods, okay, and then you slowly build up.
Why do you know
Okay.
stuff like that? Why do you know
What do you
stuff like
think,
that?
Lilith?
Because I do it to other people. That's why.
Sounds like you need medical attention.
That nasty. You nasty.
Very authoritative.
Just call it an.
We
Mikey
have an
said, just
expert.
call it an Audi. Oh my god!
The New Year's.
Fuckers need to repent!
Oh, Happy New Year's, guys.
And the New Year is really starting good. I'm learning stuff I never wanted to know. It's awesome.
See what they said?
No, wait. This is a good one. the Netflix remake, The Sounding of Music. So is it kind of like when people do that on a wine glass, except you're putting a rod up there and you're trying to make a tone with it?
I did not want to imagine that.
What's wrong with people?
Well, a lot of people have.
So you come into the house and you're like, what is that lovely music? And then you get into the room and it's like, oh my God. And your brain just, your mind fucking fractures.
It implodes.
So 2026 is going to be very interesting, I imagine.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I am not a fanboy. No.
Hey, quit that fucking racist salute up in there. You don't do that salute up in there. That's wrong.
That has to go a little higher for it to be a salute.
Phoenix, do better. Do better.
Wait, I know this reference.
what the hell is he doing? Hi, File.
Hey, File.
Ooh.
There will be file 13. I always ask myself, is the file 13 a file in the X files, or is it just something else entirely? It needs to be a very important file because it has the number 13.
No,
There's something going on
13 means it's trash. You know, it's something you put somewhere that you don't want no one to see it. You know,
Yeah.
it's
So-
kind of like the 13th floor of a building is not there because it's not. You know,
Is this a computer term?
What file 13 says there? He says, Happy New Year's, everyone. School starts in a few weeks, and I have a freshman orientation. I decided to tell people in 19 I have a Benjamin Button disease or the BBD. What do you guys think?
Well, to me, BBD just means
I
best
think
before
that-
date.
I think that is hilariously devious. I would tell him that too.
I kind of don't get it. I think I'm too stupid. Who the fuck is Benjamin Button?
He was
I'd rather
a
change
Okay.
the D to a C.
To put it simply, there was a movie, I think it had Brad Pitt in it. He started out as an old man and aged backwards.
Okay, I don't know that movie.
It's very strange.
It sounds
It's
strange.
not dreadful, but it's very weird.
Well, there was this movie with Daniel Radcliffe where he is a farting corpse. I think that was a very strange movie.
I think a better movie would be The Birdcage.
Oh, I kind of remember that one.
Robin Williams is in it.
I think I
Yeah, I
saw
think
it, but I don't remember too well because of my mush brain. But I think I saw this. The title tells me something, and I think I saw it once, but I could not recollect what it's about at all. Yeah, thank you, mush brain. I guess.
It's,
Stupid mush brain.
Well, the main character that Robin Williams plays is a kind of a gay guy that owns a club or something.
Yeah,
Huh.
they're very gay.
Yeah.
And
I do think I actually saw that one. Yes.
Mhm.
Well, you know, I know everybody's been hearing about these Somalis pulling these Somalians, whatever you call them, right? They're pulling these scams.
Oh yeah.
One of my honest reactions was like, "Fuck! I wish I knew about the scam. I could be sitting on a few million right now." But then
For
I
real.
ran into this clip, which fits my sentiment perfectly.
Hello, my name is T. Omar, and I need a loan for $2 million for my child care facility. We teach things 24/7. Yeah, and I come here to this country, and I take care of you kids. And I just need some damn money. Can somebody? I'm Somalian, damn it. Cause listen, I've been working my ass off every damn day. I can't get a loan from the government. Can I get $18 billion? Damn it, I'm Somalian. Give me some damn. Somebody put some damn money in my damn pocket. I'm Somalian shit. Okay, put some money in my pocket. I guess you got to be Somalian to get paid around this damn thing. Give me some damn money. Where my damn teeth go? I need two.
Nice.
Here's a very funny fact. There was a learning center, and it was spelled Leering Center. You will.
Yeah, I
learn
was going
very
to
much
say
there.
something about that.
Yeah, that was the most funny one
look.
because they even spelled it wrong.
No,
Yeah.
while I do have a ton of things bookmarked on it. I don't really know if I want to cover it. I mean, I might go over some of it, but for the most part, you know, it's
It's been covered to death already. I don't think we have to.
Yeah. That's kind of my sentiment on it. It's everywhere, therefore, it doesn't need to be here too.
Yeah, it is. It is going on for 2 weeks now, kind of deal. I mean,
Well,
this
actually,
guy
it's been
who
going on
exposed
a
it-
lot longer than that.
But in the public eye, I would say
Yeah.
that the last 2 weeks, people actually started to notice, except those who
No,
noticed things
But
earlier.
really, I mean, clearly, I was like, "Fuck those motherfuckers! We need to get them out of here." That was my first sentiment. Then I was like, "Damn it! I wish I knew about this. I could
really.
use some money."
I
mean, here's the funny
I could
thing.
use some money for my groceries and everything, you know.
they have the lowest IQ. They are like kind of pirate nation kind of deal, and they are actually pulling off the big schemes and getting really fat monies out of it.
No,
It makes you kind of feel
telling them how to
stupid,
do it.
doesn't it?
Somebody's doing it for them.
Well, yeah, it's the governors and all of that.
I kind of have. I think
it's
the
out there.
name that comes to mind is Tampon Tim.
It's
I
like,
hope
yeah.
they really arrest this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I mean, okay, they're like Leering Center, and you expect these motherfuckers to fill out tax forms,
Yeah, really.
business forms.
Oh my god! The only crazy thing is this one kind of YouTube reporter guy. I always forget his name. He's really fucked now because he go from daycare to daycare center, and there were never any children. He exposed the fraud for everyone to see.
Oh, I know his name.
Something-
Nick Shirley.
Yeah, yeah. I thought about
Yeah.
Nick Shirley. It's Nick Shirley. He is in danger, for real.
Yeah,
They
he
want him
is.
dead. They want him dead, for
Yeah.
real.
No, but that wasn't the beginning of him doing this kind of
No.
stuff. This is
No,
just
I saw him
a thing
before,
he did that went viral, but
Oh,
he
yeah.
really is trying to root them out in every area. So he was
Yeah,
already
he
a
was-
long time
yeah, he-
enemy of them, but
Yeah.
now he's a big name. He's an enemy of them.
Yeah, he was like a month ago. He was in Dearborn, Michigan, and the drones followed him and shit like that. And he does this for a time. And you're right. This time
Yeah.
it gone viral, and now you don't want to know what they sent him on a fucking like minute-based timeline. The death threats are real, and the people know his face. He is. I mean, I don't know how many times I read the sentence like "you will be Kirk, you will be Charlie Kirk," stuff like that, or a picture of a corpse in a ditch, and yeah, that's gonna be you at the 27th of fucking January, and something like that.
Well, to my understanding, to that state that he exposed, they stopped the federal government stopped all the
Oh, yeah.
child care payments.
Mm-hmm.
But I can imagine this won't last. The Democrats are already on top of it, going, "No, look, they really have kids. No, look, it's all legitimate. No, really, which we all
Yeah.
fucking know better."
Yeah.
The funny fact is, I saw a video like he was there, no kids were there, and then they made a video because 1 hour later, suddenly kids came in. I wonder why. And that was proof of no, we are functional. It's
think
totally
about this.
normal. We have a schedule from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. That's just how we open.
You got white
Bullshit
people
like that.
getting 10 years for food stamp fraud, and then you got these people becoming millionaires living in mansions and nothing's gonna happen to them.
Yeah,
You
buying
got
nice
some
cars
people-
and everything too.
Yeah, you got some people that has Mercedes and their own food
Yeah.
stamps, and nothing gonna happen to them. But
Nope.
it seems like white is the white devil now. If you're white, you're public enemy number one.
Well, it is a long time coming. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I see it, the whole situation in the Western world is coming from losing or having the Second World War. After that, there was a constant attack from every side possible to keep the Western population down in their self-worth, in their reproduction capabilities. There are so many angles where this was attacked just because the claim is we never want to have another Hitler again. So it's fine to eradicate this civilization.
I don't pretend to know how or why all this is happening, but if my best guess is it stems from the UN. And I would go so far as to say that when they appointed Obama, that was a tease of it. If you pay attention to Obama's name, what was his full name?
Hussein.
Yeah, Barack Hussein Obama.
Did you see the clip when he was president and it was Christmas? He held a Christmas speech, and all he fucking talked about is how good Muslims are and how much they enrich the American people on Christmas speech in Christmas Day. He did not mention whatsoever about anything about Christmas. He talked about Muslims.
It's a good thing that you're bringing up Obama's speeches. I happen to have one right here.
Being First Lady of the United States was exhausting. I mean, I had 2 teams that had to get me ready to go outside every single day. One team put my makeup on, and the other would wrap my dangling dong around my leg, so it wouldn't dangle all of a sudden on some public event or whatever. But then I had to pee. You know how hard it is to unwrap your dangling dong every single time you have to pee, and then to wrap it all over again? That shit was exhausting.
I bet.
Right, there we go.
Who did that, man? Who did it?
Hey,
I'll do it again.
I remember too.
Junior.
Hey, Triple J.
I remember 2 speeches he gave, and one was when he was wanted to be president, and he said that he couldn't use his middle name because of obvious reasons, Hussein being Saddam Hussein, as well, and it's like, people would think of that, at the time, and then you have him making a speech and calling corpsmen. He wasn't that bright.
Now, I was really shocked because it was an old video when he talked about Muslim people at the Christmas rally at Christmas time. I wasn't even aware because back then. Wait, I hear myself in echo now. I don't speak. I don't like that. I need to figure out. Now it's gone. Okay, it's gone. No, I really was shocked because back then I wasn't too much into politics on a global scale, even altogether. So in the Obama times, I was getting my kind of news about what's going on in America, kind of like watching South Park, and then at times research if that shit's real or not. But I wasn't really into it. But nowadays, I research more things, and I was actually kind of really shocked to my core because the speech he gave was a pro-Muslim speech on Christmas in America. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second, what that really means. It is so old. This issue is so old. It's just now escalating, and people now finally getting their fucking balls on the table and want to do something about it. But it's actually kind of late because this shit is not new. Neither is it in Europe. In Europe, it's even older.
I just want to take a moment to tell everybody, if you're out there on Rumble, hit repost. It'll help us out. We need all the help we can get. There's many ways to donate if you are so inclined. I have donation links. Then there's the typical like super chat way, and then there's the news system that's like Rumble wallet with crypto coins. So there's that as well. So there's plenty of options.
Here I have a real question. How can I pay online without giving my phone number or using my real bank account? Is there still a possibility to do that? because PaySafe doesn't work anymore. It wants my phone number, and I will not give it.
Have you looked into PayPal? I mean, I don't know. Things are different there. I don't know.
I give PayPal a chance because I need to. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to at times make memberships at certain channels, and I wanted at the Christmas time or before the Christmas time, finally give you guys a super chat or whatever, because I had the money left. I got a bit lucky that month and had some cash left, and I bought 10 euros of PaySafe, but I couldn't use it on the YouTubes because even if it's only $10, it needs my account. Here's the funny thing: when I pay for a Steam game, as long as it doesn't go over $50, it doesn't need my account. I can just give in the number and it's done. On the YouTubes, it needs my account, but my account suddenly needs phone number verification. And here's the funny thing: at the moment, I don't have a phone in the first place, and even if I had, I would give it.
Does anyone else here care to speak on anything?
Well, I really don't like PayPal because I forgot my password and now they want my passport, so they can fuck off.
Oh, that's even worse. I heard about this. Actual visual identification in the UK. That's the worst one. Here in Austria, they just want your phone number, but it's
most
also
most Americans don't have passports at all. Most,
Right.
sure, there's some, but most don't, because most of us will never leave the country. We'll never be able to afford to.
You can't, yeah, I know I can't.
Well, here in Austria, here's the funny thing. I mean, you can have a driver's license or make a personal ID for giving your ID, but most people in Austria will have their passport for proof of ID.
Right.
It's not even about leaving the country. It's more like the standard ID that you have in this country. Not everyone has a personal ID, but everyone has a passport.
I think it's fair to say that most of our countries are probably smaller than most states. Like we can accidentally go to another country without realizing it.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Scotland in the north.
France, Switzerland, and Italy in the space of an hour. And
Yeah.
that's on the road. That's not even like
Yeah,
in airplanes.
I can't really leave the state in an hour.
Yeah, we have-
Right,
Okay,
well-
technically, I'm on the state line, so I could go 5 minutes to be out of the state. But if I weren't on the state line, it would take me hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Well, it depends on the state too, because some states like Maine and everyone are so small, compared to the rest of the country.
Isn't New Jersey, the state of New Jersey, the smallest one in America?
No,
not sure.
Maine or Rhode Island would be.
Oh yeah, Rhode Island. That's what I was trying to say. The one where Family Guy is. Yes, Rhode Island.
Yeah.
I think is the smallest one.
Yeah, and
I
if you
kind of
listen-
confused it with New
if
Jersey
you-
because they're
If
close
you listen
together.
to Stephen King, Maine is like the scariest place in the world.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
That's kind of true. He often does write stories in Maine, as far as I know. But I didn't read too many Stephen King books. I did in my youth read some of them, but not too many. I think he has a hit and miss kind of style of writing.
The only one I
Basically-
remember reading is Carrie.
Basically, the states I'm talking about are in what is known as a New England area.
Mm-mm.
And they're so small compared to the rest of the country. Where biggest state is considered to be Texas, but it's actually I think Alaska.
So-
Yeah.
Alaska is the biggest.
If me or Elijah seems preoccupied, it's because somebody's shooting probably a machine gun. But that's kind of common here. But so we're used to it. But
It's close.
It drives the dogs nuts. It
It-
scares
Wow.
the hell out of them.
It's
Yeah.
fireworks today.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not fireworks, Phoenix. I checked.
Yeah, I mean, any sound like that, shotgun or fireworks or something, would cause a dog to do that because
No, we
their
we all know-
hearing is more advanced than ours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on a fairly regular basis, we hear machine guns or you know, you got the ones that'll do one shot at a time, and then you got the ones that'll do
Finally.
continuous as you pull the trigger, the semi-automatics, and then you have the ones that will continuously fire.
Yeah, automatic guns.
Yeah, full automatics, which are illegal in Austria, but they are actually good weapons.
Not illegal
This
here.
is the automatic.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that America is built different, and it is a good thing to have. People don't understand. The people needs to be armed, so the government cannot fuck you like they do in Europe.
Yeah.
Because funny enough, the Schwammer people, they always have kind of guns and explosives and
The
stuff
fact
like
is,
that. But we cannot have it.
It don't matter how well you're armed. The government can take you down. They can every time they can.
Wow.
So that people always use that as an excuse, but it's a flimsy one.
Well, I mean,
There have been examples of people who had a bunker. They had a whole stock of weapons. They had everything, and they send in a team, take them out in 5 minutes every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
that's
David
true, that's
Correct or Ruby
yeah.
Ridge or any
I
of those.
remember David Koresh.
Yeah, I do too.
Wacko Waco.
So okay,
many preppers have a really
but
good
the reason
stat.
to be armed here is, well, for one, because everybody else is, and two, because you have certain groups or types of people that will ravage you entirely if you're not armed.
Yeah.
I mean, the Second Amendment's purpose was to be there for making sure that you kept the tyrannical government at bay. You know.
Yeah, that's the purpose of it.
Well, the thing about it is I don't care who it is. There is no civilian in the country or the world that's going to have the resources enough to thwart an attack that can come from fucking space. I mean, come on.
Right.
Yeah. Try to take you out. I mean, really.
Here's the question: are the space lasers are real or not?
Yes, they're real. Of course, they're real. But they also have machines that can send signals to nauseate and confuse you. That they can see you through barriers and underground. They have technologies. You don't stand a chance. They have such well-trained teams. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, here's the thing. I researched military weapons for a long time, and one of the ones that I'm unsure if it's real or not is like a microwave weapon where you can put out a village with microwaves. Every organic matter will die in like under a minute, but no structures whatsoever will be hurt at all. And that shit is like decades old. And I think it's real. I would assume it is real and not a conspiracy theory, because I saw some things that actually are real, especially nowadays in the time of drones. I saw this one ship that is made like it drops like, I don't know, 300 drones at the same time. It just flows over a place, and then like a bee swarm, drones came out, and they have this bolting mechanism that you use for cattle, and those drones are really good programmed in dodging and getting into buildings, and they are programmed to just fly in your face and fucking stamp you in the head, and they are almost impossible to hit. And this shit is 10 years old.
I don't understand these people that it'll be like, a man and his family, right? But this man will have like 200 guns. It's like, motherfucker, you only got 2 trigger fingers. How much ammo do you carry on you? And what are you going to do? I mean, really, that's kind of pointless.
It is. I mean, it is not pointless if you are planning to arm your neighbors and your community,
at least your family.
And your family. I understand that, and especially if you are only just one person still, you would have more than 2 weapons, because you will want to have some explosives. You want to have a sniper.
Here's what happens: the government figures out, this man is stockpiling weapons, and they come after him, and he never even gets his hand on a single weapon, or if he does, he's dead. If they catch up to him and he's got any weapon at all, they sniper shot him. The end.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, a good sniper can shoot you from like Oh God.
Kilometers.
500 yards?
Like,
No. The best sniper shot that I ever heard confirmed kill was like almost 5 kilometers. That was really far.
Oh
Like
yeah.
for real far.
Is it miles?
It's
In
the
miles,
measurement
it would be
similar
a
to
bit
miles.
less. Miles are like 1,230 meters. So it would be like, I don't know, 4 comma something miles, something like that. It wouldn't be 5. It would be less because the value of the miles is higher than the kilometers, because they use the 1,000 and 100 and stuff kind of thing. So there will be a bit of difference, but just think a bit about it. Making a shot at someone 4 miles plus, it is fucking impressive, and
Yeah.
it is a fact. That's the longest range that I ever heard of. But Elijah is very right. There was in the Second World War, funny enough, in Sweden, when the Russians were invading, was a single sniper who was able to hold a whole battalion off by himself. 113 confirmed kills. Someone shot him in the face, and his jaw never looked right, but he survived that shit and took some more shots.
But where we're
So
at-
a sniper can really be devastating.
But
Oh,
where
yeah.
we're at, the police commonly hide out a block away, and I'm not doing anything illegal. But they hide out a block away, and they're probably listening to everybody. One time they pulled up in my yard, two vehicles of them, and like I don't know, like 8 or 10 people got out, and so I walked up behind them, but I made sure to make noise. I didn't want to get shot, right? So I was making sure to make myself known and coming up, and I was like, "Are you here for me?" Because if they were, and I tried to run, I'd be dead, right? So I just went up to them. Are you here for me? And they're like, no. And that's it. You don't ask the cops, why are you in my yard? What are you doing? You just go,
Yeah.
are you here for me?
I actually heard what you need to tell the cops in America is the first thing is, am I under arrest? That's the question you need to ask.
Pisses them off.
No, it really does. They do not want to do that. No.
No, don't
Oh,
do
that's
that.
a myth. That's stupid.
I
heard
bad
a
advice,
lawyer
yeah.
might tell you to say, am I being detained? Am I under arrest? But they're used to people doing that, and they think, oh, we got a smart ass on our hands. We're gonna put this one through the shit.
Okay, understood.
Like
That's
very
why I asked.
control, and then you'll be fine. Usually, not always, but easily.
What'd you say, Phoenix?
If then feel like they're in control, then you'll usually be fine. Usually.
That's very true. I mean, I will not
Yeah.
compare Austrian cops with American cops because there's a big difference. But the funny
Right.
thing is, if you talk to them on a human, respectful level, I never had any issues so
Right.
far. I had many
Wait.
police encounters, but never ever did something
yeah, I
weird
get
happen.
that. Yeah. Okay, but that's true a lot of times. But a lot of times they're in 100% cop mode, and that means everybody they see is a criminal, and everything you do is resistance. And if you bring their attention on you at all, you're fucked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay,
That's why
that kind of makes sense.
That's why it pays to have somebody that can do the talking for you,
Yeah.
that doesn't look like a threat or whatever, because they see everything as a
Look,
threat because of
that's
their
how-
line of work.
That's
No,
how I
I
stayed
mean-
out of prison for years. Is I had her there. That's it. If I'd been alone, they would have beat me, broken bones, and put me in, locked me up for decades. I'd been over for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think there is and I don't want to make any issues here, but I think there is a difference how the police handles people in Austria compared to America, because in America everyone can be armed and can actually be a potential danger. So as you said, if they are in cop mode, it is something entirely different than the police in Austria, because if you signal to them that you are holding up your hands and you are just are compliant to the demands of the search or the investigation whatsoever, there will be no issues most of the time. But I can understand that the American cops will be more twitchy at people because they could pull a gun anytime.
Let me
Maybe
tell
that
you,
is the reason.
What about one of the times I was arrested? I think I was 17. The cop kept barking in my face with his gun on me, going, asking me questions and going, answer damn, just barking fucking hard and loud. And then I'd start to say something and he'd go, shut your mouth. And that cycle repeated for like an hour.
Okay, that's really bad.
He rolled me down as non-cooperative. Then they put me, my hand was split open. That's another part of the story I'm not getting into. But then he put me in a canine unit in the dog box with the dog. And then they forced me to go to the hospital and they guarded the door. But the point is, I'm not going to say all, but a lot of these cops get their power freaks. For them, it's one big
Okay.
People beat you with it, and sometimes literally.
Yeah, okay, that's true. You always need to ask yourself, why does a person want to be a police officer? I have a story to tell that is true too. The best friend of my father, when he moved to Vienna from Osttirol, he was studying here, and two cops really didn't like him, and they played their power fantasy. Asked for ID, he didn't have one, so they arrested him, and at the police station they beat the shit out of him, and he could do nothing about it. And they were just power hungry and enjoying the power they have over people. That will happen everywhere.
Why I didn't go to prison over that, and I didn't do anything illegal really. But why I didn't go to prison is because when we were me and that cop was standing before the judge, he tried to hit me, and the judge seen it and recognized that there was an issue.
Yeah. Oh, you were lucky you had a judge that actually is a judge, because some judges are the extreme opposite, especially nowadays. I'm very, very frightened how many of those democratic woke judges are actually are in charge of the population, especially in the blue cities. I mean, there are
we have the same problem here as well.
2025. Yeah, of course, Europe is way worse. That's a funny thing. I'm trying at times just making Americans realize that you are heading to being Europe, and you need to fucking stop that shit and nip it in the butt, because you already lost two fucking cities
don't get
already.
over the.
I'm sorry. Oh, Valkyria Winter is the judge when I can speak. Okay, it's an angel, so I accept it. Whatever.
Oh, good Lord.
No, but look, what does anybody else think on the topic?
Oh.
Well, we do have a really, really bad like two-tier system over here at the moment, particularly in the UK, like even worse than like most of Europe. And it's actually terrifying. Like, one group of people can do whatever the heck they like and nothing happens to them, and then another group of people will literally get thrown in jail for a tweet. It's absolutely ridiculous and terrifying.
Yeah,
I heard
this clip where a person from the UK had took a vacation and took pictures on his vacation, and one of them, he was shooting a gun, went back to his home, and they arrested him for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's insane.
That's true. I've heard that.
What I heard last, what really concerned me, is there was a 12-year-old Jewish boy in the UK who tweeted something or wrote it somewhere on social media that he wants Hamas to be wiped out. He's 12 years old, and an anti-terrorist section of the police investigated him and tried to make trouble for him.
You know, I think.
I mean, how does that even work?
A lot of these UK people, if they met the right Southerners, you know, good old boy Southerners, the right ones, right? The hanging out at the river, drinking and having fun, they would fall in love with that way of life so fucking hard that
I think so too.
they'd probably off themselves before they go back to their usual.
especially when it comes to football and NASCAR. That shit's like religion around here.
One,
I mean,
you
I
know,
love motorsport, so I can really see that.
okay, so you're
Football and
outside.
NASCAR? You mean soccer and NASCAR, or you mean
No,
American
football.
football?
No,
Of
okay,
course
so
they
I'm
mean
saying,
football.
right?
think about it. You're out in the sun, which at first is going to be overwhelming, but then it's going to feel like you can't get enough of it once you get used to it. And then you're out by the
Yeah.
lake. You know, you're out by the lake. Got tire swing, might have speedboat.
Oh,
You're out there
tire
drinking,
swings.
from a cooler. You got a whole bunch of people and they're hanging out, and everybody's just taking it easy and having fun. And then you go home to this southern cooked dinner that is gonna beat the shit out of any of the UK food.
That sounds nice. I don't know why, but that really reminds me actually of the way that most Austrians live, that are actual real Austrians, because we like to do that shit too. Swimming in the lake or in the river, making our own with a rope where you can from the tree swing into the lake, and you will make the bonfires, have your nice barbecues, get drunk, have a
You
good
want to know
time.
the best part? You want to know the best part? And this, you might not think so. You might not. But when everybody gets together and bust their ass working on something, that is the best fucking part.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we did build
here.
much good shit. We did build much good shit. Even as kids, we built our tree houses. Working together to a common goal, and then having this clubhouse or this tree house and stuff like that. Even as a kid, I enjoyed this. If you do real work for a real purpose, I will not be lazy at it. No. I will be lazy when I'm a fucking cog in a machine where I'm a slave bitch. That I don't like.
I'm on the older side now. I'm not young anymore, but I remember one thing that I helped my father do one day. He built this little house that one of my sons is living in now. It's about, I don't know, 50 by 50 square, maybe 50 foot,
That's a good nest.
Well, my father, he came to me and asked me to pick up one side of it, and he'd get the other. And I was like, "Are you fucking serious? It's a little house." But I did it. I picked it up, and he got the other end, and we fucking moved the thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about NASCAR,
Literally moving house.
Mhm.
It started
The
out
thing
like
about
a
NASCAR, if you do
Are
not
you
go-
shitting me? Is that real?
It's
Yeah.
real. I was there. You do
How
not
strong
go
are
to
you?
NASCAR necessarily to watch the cars. You don't go to watch the race.
No.
Oh no. See, it's
No.
it's a science. You go
Yeah.
to NASCAR to watch the people.
I mean, look, like I said, I'm not young
Yeah.
anymore, but I have been known to have incredible strength. Me and another person would pick up cars and move them around.
Mhm.
That's insane.
Used to be a regular prank. You would get together, you and another person, and you'd move somebody's car. They'd park it. You'd get on each end and pick it up and move it, and then they'd come out and go, "Where's my car?"
That's fucking funny as fuck. Oh, this is so funny.
And
I
I
remember
hope
that.
you
I
understand
remember people doing that.
that I meant, because you said football, and a UK Englishman would think of soccer
Soccer.
because, yeah.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
think
It's the
Americans
same
are
in
nuts
Austria.
for the difference, which they're probably right. I mean, I believe it did start there in the way they know it, which why they
Right.
changed it for America, I don't know. America just got to do everything screwy. It's like, you use that
Yeah.
measurement.
Well,
we're
we
gonna
kept
help.
they gave us the name soccer, and we kept it, but they went and changed it themselves to football, and it's
Well,
like,
the thing is the American football came from the Aztecs.
Well, not really. It came from rugby, doesn't it?
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
it
going to
comes
say
from
what
rugby.
you call rugby is much
Here's
more
the thing,
similar
when-
to what we call
So
rugby. than what we
gridiron football
When
is what it
everybody
is.
in Europe uses the Europe measurements, whether it be time or this or that, sure, it annoys me because I learned everything American. With that
Right.
being said, I agree with their system. Their system makes better sense. It's not just one that I've adapted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It
I
is the
get
same
that.
for me. It's. I mean, I would claim that it is more complicated to learn the feet and the inches and the miles because they are not
Can
straight
be.
numbers. They have weird numbers, so it's more difficult to add them, multiplicate them, stuff like that. It is
Oh yeah.
way
Okay.
less clean.
The origin, to my knowledge, started with a length of chain, which it could be any length, right? But that's literally how that measurement started, is with a length of chain.
Right.
Didn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the shit come from the UK in the first place? Or one day the first ones
Most
who
of it
invented the
does.
feet? I
Well,
think it is the UK's fault that it even exists in the first place.
well,
I
I
think it
think
was the Scottish people.
Usually it is because
you're
that's
getting
where a
into
lot of us come
Blarneys and
from.
all that stuff, the Blarney stones and all that kind of stuff.
I'm
My
unsure.
great-grandfather used to measure everything using the Blarney stone system.
Right.
But
When I
couldn't
was in
tell you how
elementary
it works
school,
now.
they had an announcement. America was going to start using the metric system, and they did that for like 1 week, and then reversed the decision on. I don't know why, but they did.
Yeah, because
I can
people
tell you
got
why.
pissed off.
Because all the kids couldn't, the teachers couldn't wrap their heads around it
Right.
good enough to teach the
Hey,
kids.
listen, I've done a lot of carpentry work. I mean, I've done a lot of fucking carpentry work because
Yeah.
my father was a carpenter. But my point I'm getting at is, if you want to learn something, put it into practical everyday use. You will learn it in under a week easy.
Oh yeah.
There's truth to that. And furthermore, it doesn't matter which measurement system you use. The only thing that matters is that you use it correctly. So if you grew up with the system of the feet and the miles and stuff like that, if you
Well-
know your shit, you can use it. Why would
Right.
you learn the other way
That's the
around?
other thing. There are some measurements here in America. They measure different things different ways. Don't ask me why. It's
Mhm.
screwy as fuck. But they do use the metric system in certain things.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
in the military, they use the metric system way more than they do with the other ones. Funny enough, and
Yeah.
also the time, the military time, is different than the classical AM and PM that also comes from the UK. So
wanna take a
there
moment
will
here.
be that.
So I want to take a moment here and say, if you have Rumble, come into my Rumble chat and say something to help me meet the Rumble monthly meta.
Oh, I'm so
There's
sorry.
so many unique chatters. So if you have Rumble, log on to that and say something in chat. It'd help us out greatly.
Another thing that used to be really prominent in the South, and I don't think it is anymore, is chicken fighting.
Chicken fighting.
Oh, it's still popular nowadays. Yeah.
When I
Yeah.
was a kid, you'd go down the road and you'd pass a few of them, and these here's the thing: they wouldn't just fight chickens; they would attach razor blades to their feet.
Yeah.
It was a whole.
Yes, yes,
big
yes.
sport.
And the funny
What's
thing
that?
is, those male chickens with the blades, they can
So,
kill
Phoenix,
humans.
Say something in the Rumble chat if you can.
Oh, right.
The Rumble chat, Phoenix.
I'm a little tipsy. It all looks the
Well,
same when you're drunk.
You
I
don't
mean,
care.
when you
Wait,
talk
don't be
about
drunk, damn
adding,
it! Don't be drunk. We already got at least one drunk on this panel.
I was high.
Maybe
At least
two.
one.
Maybe
That's
two.
my state of life. I cannot help it.
But no,
well,
chicken fighting
Or
was.
maybe three yet, but I can't say what he's drunk on.
Well,
talk.
chicken fighting
Um,
was a lot more brutal than even dog fighting.
Yeah.
Because they
Yes
fought to
and
the
no. Yes and no, but to a
They
certain
fought to the
degree,
death,
yeah, of
and
course,
they
of
would
course.
not stop.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
funny thing that people don't know about the male chickens. They are really aggressive and they go all out.
Oh yeah.
There will be deaths. There will be deaths. So from that point of view, it kind of is more brutal. But if you look at the dog fights, it is actually more violence, and they survive, and there will be lost limbs and stuff like that. And I personally think that it's more brutal. Because the other ones at times kill them, the other opponent kind of quickly. So
Mhm.
what is more brutal? what results in death or more in more pain and long-term damaging of the body. That is a philosophical question. Which is more brutal, getting shot in the head or being tortured and survive? Which is more brutal? That's the thing that everyone needs to figure out for
The
themselves.
thing about it is, though, is a lot of times the dog fighters don't want their fighters to die.
Right.
So, you know, they go to great lengths to keep them healthy and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, because there's much money in it.
Yeah, chickens are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, they're more disposable.
Regardless, you gotta keep them separate if you don't want them to fight.
Well, some of these chickens would get crazy big, and even without being armed with a blade, could hurt a person badly.
Yes,
Right.
that's true. That's true.
And you know, talking about adding blades and stuff, it kind of makes me think of the robot things that the nerds do. You know, with the making their own robots and battling them, and you know, and all
Battle
that.
bots.
Yeah.
Oh, that is kind of funny. I kind of like that. I'm not too
Yeah.
much into animes with the docking, but the robot fights, they were funny because some people
Right.
are really smart and make good robots, and they fuck the other robots up like for real, for real. That was
Yeah,
actually
I
funny to
bet.
watch.
About Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken was funny.
Yeah,
I like
Robot
Bitch
Chicken.
Pudding. She flips everyone off and curses all the time. My favorite is Bitch Pudding.
What a twist!
Okay, so listen, I am giving Lilith a little bit more free reign to talk a lot tonight because we don't really have anything to cover. It's just bullshit session. So if anybody wants to jump in, you just gotta be quick and loud, like the way that Valkyria likes it.
Oh, here's the cutie. He's
Quick
so
and
excited.
loud,
Look
huh?
at the doggy.
Here's my
Look
devil
at the
puppy.
doggy. Oh,
Here's my
he's
devil.
a cute devil. He makes
He's
the
my
nibbles.
devil puppy. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Hey.
so pretty. What a
Molly.
pretty doggy. Oh my god, my heart melts. I wanna
Ow,
wrap
you
his
little
belly.
shit.
Yeah, but he licked you. He really
I
likes
know.
you.
It's like those Sour Patch Kid commercials, the candy where they do something horrible and then they turn around and they're sweet. They're
Oh,
sour
okay.
and then they're sweet.
Oh yeah.
He'll go right for your nose. He doesn't bite it, but he like lips it. It's very weird.
I know it's weird. It's
Yeah,
just weird.
This is a
that
very
dog-
beautiful dog.
That dog is a licker. If you get anywhere kind of close to it, it finds a way to lick you somewhere. And no, don't
yeah.
think something perverted out of that because it's not. It's just it's a licker.
Yeah.
He's fast at
He
it.
likes elbows for whatever fucked up reason. I don't know why, but elbows.
Maybe your elbows are salty because I learned that most mammals lick you because you are salty. Your
Yeah.
skin tastes salty and they like that taste.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah.
I remember my mum had a Springer Spaniel who really, really loved licking people. Just like constantly.
Hey,
I mean,
keep
correct
talking,
me if
I'll
I'm
be
wrong.
right back.
Stop it, stop it, stop it,
Yeah.
stop it, stop it.
I think this one is very beautiful and very cute. It's a very beautiful kind of dog
Well,
that
thank you.
I would be glad to meet. I mean, he has a kind of smile just when he looks normally. You see a
he does look
smile on
like
his
he's smiling,
face.
doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks just happy and cute. It's a very beautiful
Yeah.
dog. He is mischievous but also loving. That's very
Do
nice.
you know he can jump over a 3-foot gate? And
Oh,
he's
I would think so. I
He'll
mean,
lay
there
on
is
your
there's
tongue
this
and
one
he's
breed
over-
of dog that is at the moment replacing the German Shepherd in military and police dogs. I don't remember the breed, but those motherfuckers, they can fucking jump so high and run up a tree like 3 meters high, like they
Oh,
are
you're talking
insane.
about a Belgian Malinois.
Yes, that one. Ooh, they are impressive as motherfucking fuck. They are so fast and so jumpy. They're so athletic. It is ridiculous. I was impressed by the skills they have. I mean, they're so fucking fast as fucking fuck
Yeah.
that it's actually kind of scary. because they are trained to be military and police dogs, like doing actual real damage, and they complete the task better than any other breed. That is very interesting.
I seen a dog and it was beautiful. It was one of those Staffordshire Terriers,
Ooh,
but
terrier.
and I don't agree with the fact that they crop their ears. But other than that, he was beautiful. He was all black. He was so black he was blue.
Oh,
Oh,
like
wow.
the puppy you sold.
Yeah, and he had green eyes. Oh, he was beautiful. He was huge though. It's like I could never handle a dog like that. I know my limits, and I couldn't. They'd drag me down if I tried to walk them. It's like, oh,
Did you know? Did you know that the only dog breed that has heterochromia on the high rate are the Huskies?
Yeah.
That is very cool to be had. Very
There you
interesting
go.
dogs
The best dog breed ever.
is the pugs.
No, right here.
That
What
is
is it?
a
No, it's too fluffy. I
It's
don't
an
like.
Airedale Terrier.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say, but nope. Mm-mm.
Not
The
my
best
favorite.
breed.
I have no
No.
bulldog.
The best breed of dogs is the one that actually bites the person who jumps your fence.
Oh, a pit
Yeah,
bull.
like Big Shirley.
Oh yeah.
That's the best breed.
Will definitely do
No,
that.
well, many breeds are guard dogs. So
Yeah.
there is no best breed guard dog per se.
Pit bull's been known for it though.
That's what I said.
Well, you
The best
know,
breed is the one that bites the person who jumps your fence.
Right.
Dobermans are actually really good at that too, and I would
Well,
claim
yeah,
that the
but
most
they're
elegant and
not
beautiful
as well
dog is
known.
the Doberman. The most cute one is the pug, and the most scary one is the Irish Wolf dog,
Well,
because that shit is
well, the Doberman
giant and
is
scary as fuck.
the
It looks like a monster.
Doberman has not been blacklisted like the pit bull has been though.
or the Rottweiler. The
Yeah.
Rottweiler's up there too.
Yeah, the
But
Rottweiler
everybody
almost
is
ate
like
my
funny.
face. They're scary, but I think the Dobermans are better because they are faster, more slinky, and they are really good guard dogs because
Oh,
they
well,
have assassins kind of moves. They
you know
are
what's funny though?
really good jumpers too, and they are fast as fucking fuck. I mean, their bite force is not the same as the Rottweiler. The Rottweilers have a really high bite force and a high aggression level as guard dogs.
Yeah.
They are also good.
Well,
Have you
what's
ever?
funny though is when I had somebody deliver a package to me the other day, and they was actually scared of my pugs. They were scared of my pugs. I was like, "You're gonna
Well,
and they said, no, it's not what they can do, it's what they will do. You know, it's like,
right.
no, they barking at me like they're going to eat me up. It's like, oh, no,
Yeah, for real.
But here's a funny
The
fact for you.
problem with
Like,
that delivery guy is that he was having fear, you know,
It was
because
a she.
yeah, because if you show fear towards any animal, they'll hurt you for real, a lot worse than if you didn't show fear, you know.
I don't
that's
know.
true.
To them.
That's true.
I've seen some animals, it's like if you don't show fear or whatever, if you look them directly in the eye, they take it as a personal fucking challenge. It's like,
Well,
It's
yeah,
not.
but they
right,
won't. Yeah.
like a cat.
It's not
Mm,
fear.
well,
It's they want to
No.
assign us
that's not.
submission, which is different.
Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah, well, okay. I would claim that if you encounter a bear,
Okay,
if
you
you
said something
submit,
about
it's
it
a
being
better
a sign
idea.
of submission.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is different than fear. It's similar, but it's different.
Well, the
There
thing
will be
is,
situation where you need to submit, and there will be situation where you need to stand up for yourself. And the
Yeah.
funny thing is, you can put it on
Yeah.
the animal breed
I
or
used to
kind,
I used to have to
but the
walk
situation.
to I used to have to walk to school and back every day for most of my childhood. And here
Yeah.
around here, everybody's got packs of dogs. I mean, there's packs of dogs roam the
Yeah.
streets. They maul people all the fucking time to death. It's
Phew.
but that's a bad
brutal.
thing. But anyway, the point being is, I learned through trial and error. You stay facing them, but you back away. Whatever you do,
Yeah.
do not look them in the eye.
Right.
Don't make any sudden moves. Just slowly back away, facing them. Don't
Right.
look them in the eye.
That,
Boy.
and
You know,
that's not what I meant when I said don't show fear is
oh,
looking
I
in the
know.
eye. I'm just saying don't show fear.
Well, yeah,
Like,
but
you know,
I'm just speaking
yeah,
from experience. I mean,
yeah.
for my whole
Oh,
childhood, I had to learn how to keep them from jumping on me, and
right.
that's the way I learned to do it.
I mean,
Well,
it's
yeah,
more
I get that
complicated than
too.
that because the
Yeah.
showing fear thing, it is not the visual cue, it is actually the smell your fear. Because if you
Right.
actually have fear, they smell it, and then
Right.
there would be eventually jumping you. But that is a situation to situation kind of deal. As
Right.
Noise said, some dogs you cannot intimidate, and if you look into their eyes, they will fucking bite you when they wouldn't
Yeah.
if you didn't. Which is funny because if you have pets, if the dog likes you, looking into their eyes will enhance their endorphin part of the brain, and you will get the same thing. Ellie, I'm
Well,
sure
when
can
there's a
contest to
pack
this.
of them, when there's a pack of them, it's not about that. They're stuck in
Yeah,
front
of course not.
Right.
Yeah. That's a
Well,
totally different situation.
there's looking in the eye, and then there's looking in the eye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. It's the same with people. It's the same with people. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
people that's most humans not understand. You can look some stranger in the eye, and now he wants to hurt you because you
Mhm.
look
I
at him
don't
funny.
look. I don't face to face. I don't look anyone in the eye.
Yeah, really.
For one, I feel like, oh fuck, it feels like a threat if there's eye contact. But also, even if I'm not feeling that way, they're gonna feel that way because it's something about me. I don't do a
I
lot
understand
of people.
that.
Don't ask me
Yeah.
why, but I come off like a predator.
I
Yeah.
understand this. I cannot look
I'm
people in the
stalking
eye.
myself, you know. A lot of people are afraid of me for no reason. It's like I don't get it.
I have theory. Because I cannot look people too long into the eyes because either they get aggressive or they look away. Even my own family members. So when I talk to people, I often don't look them in the eyes, not out of disrespect, because they get uncomfortable when I do, and I don't know why. Maybe it's my freak eye. I don't know what it is, but I understand both of you. Looking people into the eye
You freak
doesn't
guy.
work good. It doesn't work. It's like my theory
Well,
is that they
they
feel that I can look into their soul and they don't like it
they
because
have
that's
to
what
look
I'm doing.
Phoenix in the eye because they look anywhere else, they're blind.
Ain't
I
that
think
the
Phoenix
damn
has
truth?
very kind eyes.
Oh yeah,
Well,
listen, no, really, in person, he's not that pale. He
Yeah.
does have a tan,
Yeah, it's
and
the light. It's the light.
he's got lighting that just sucks.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
find
think
it
it's
very
cool.
odd though. I seem to intimidate people. I do not understand why. I'm
it's
virtually
Yeah, I don't know why.
don't
You look
want
very
your.
feminine for me.
It's like they don't want the gayness to rub off on them, Phoenix.
Oh,
I am not
I'm just
gay.
teasing you. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Oh yeah, I'm not gay. I have relationships with women and sex
I
with
am
men.
not gay.
here's the funny
Yeah,
thing.
okay,
If I
you're
may
not
speak,
gay. That's why you fondle yourself daily.
No.
Yeah.
No.
what the funny thing is, when I look at Phoenix right now with this lightning, when he's really pale, he looks like a thousand Lestat from Anne Rice novels because of the shirt he wears with the V cut so deep. It's kind of funny.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Interview the Vampire Queen of the Damned.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have vampire wipes. You actually do because of the paleness. And here's
Well, I
the funny
wanted to
thing.
tell a story too about me and some dogs, and I wanted to say that
Whoa, is this a PG one or what?
no, this is I was walking down the street, right, and there's certain parts of the road that doesn't have sidewalks, and I was on this person's property because they don't have a sidewalk there, you know, and the dog was the property was open, and the dog came out and was barking at me, and I didn't do anything but say I'm leaving, you know, I'm not coming to your property, I'm just walking across the, you know, trying to walk down the street, you know. So but I didn't I initially had that initial reaction where you get a dog barking at you and you're just, whoa, what's that? But then after that, it was like, whatever, you know, I'm not on your property. I'm leaving, you know.
I'm not on your
kind of
property, but I
understand
am
what
on your
you mean.
property.
I kind of
Yeah.
understand what you mean. Talking to dogs that don't understand why you are here because you are a stranger to them, talking to
Right.
them kindly can calm them down.
Right.
And it kind of works often, especially if it's just a dispute over the territory. If they're just barking
Right.
at you, what are you doing in my space? Being calm and talking to them kind of
Right.
calms them, and it's not and it's a non-issue. I will
Right.
not get will not get scared if a dog comes up to me and starts barking.
Right. Well, I'm
This
not
is way
saying
of
they're
what the
scared,
fuck are
but
you
an
doing here?
initial thing where you're not scared of them, but it's like a surprise type of thing,
Well, I don't know because one of my pugs, or Big Shirley, and the rest of my pugs, when they hear or see something that they don't think is supposed to be around, is like, get out.
Right.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the
barking.
property line, the fence was like a foot away from the road itself, so
Yeah, but a dog's not going to know that.
Yeah, they have that territory where they
Yeah,
have
they
their
have their territory. It's like my dog. Like, he doesn't like going at the front. I can't
Right.
take him a walk. He's a complete, wimp. But the minute someone goes past my gate, that's it. He's going off.
Right.
Yeah.
If anyone's even near the gate, he'll go off.
Right.
Is that what are
Okay,
you
it's
doing
not
on my
yeah.
property?
Exactly. It's like,
Yeah.
this is my land. You fuck off. If
I
not,
mean,
I'm
they
going
were
to bite you.
Dogs were bred for this for
Yeah,
millennia.
and that's why I said, the initial reaction is one thing, but then I just continued on saying I was just passing through, I wasn't trying to be on your property,
Well, you know what's funny is if you get a cat that acts kind of like that to people that come to your house, and then they'll line up like gargoyles and watch people from the fucking roof, and they'll jump down and they will scare people. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
I've had cats do that. They didn't like people coming around, and they would scare the shit out of them.
Come on
And
now.
the cats know how to
Tell
do
the
it.
truth.
too.
You didn't have cats. You were the cat. You were the one on the roof. And you waited for people to come on your property. And you pounced on them.
Here's a funny story. I grew up in the outskirts of Vienna. It was like a village, and we had this one black cat that actually kind of did that. It had its territory, and if you would be in this territory, it would fucking trying to scare the shit out of you
Right.
and try to get you out of its territory. The funny
Yeah,
thing
cats
is,
can't
no
be
one
really
knew who owns this cat because it was always outside, sitting on walls or on fucking rooftops and making sounds and then fucking trying to jump you. This kitten was insane. It was a black cat with green eyes, and that shit terrorized the whole village for fucking 15 years.
What I see cats do all the time is get in the middle of a fucking road and start rolling and squalling. Like, I mean, maybe another cat left the scent. I don't know, but they're in the middle of the fucking road and they're just like, you're trying to shoo them away. They're just ignoring you, rolling around in the middle of the fucking road.
Okay, I never did see that one.
Yeah.
That's funny. I have a funny fact for you. Most people don't know this, and I want to know if you, Elijah, know this because you have pugs. People underestimate how hard the bite of a pug is if they are serious. They have this is the funny thing. There are different bites that dogs use, and the pugs are chompers, like sharks, and they chomp a bit of flesh out of you. Because they will not stuck bite, they will chomp, and their bite, funny enough, is actually pretty strong. Most people don't know this.
The way their jaw is shaped kind of like a vice.
Well, yeah, it's
Yes.
not. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a matter of bite force, obviously, but it's also a matter of latching on ability.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they latch,
well-
when they latch on.
Well, that's the thing that I learned about pugs. They don't latch on; they chomp. They make
Well,
like a
but
clack,
when
like
they're
a clack bite
Oh,
with
no, they latch on
extreme
too.
force.
Look, listen, we got pugs
Okay.
every fucking where. They
Okay,
most
okay.
definitely latch on.
Yeah, well, see what it is the way their jaw is when they're like a bulldog. When they
Uh-huh.
when they bite down on something, their jaw is kind of like a vice, and they'll use their whole body weight. Most dogs just use their upper torso, but pugs don't. They use all of their body weight, and they'll
Yeah.
twist like other dogs do.
Oh,
Pugs,
okay. I
the
didn't
way
know
their
that. I
jaw
mean,
is, it kind of locks, and they can snap your fingers off completely.
Yeah.
I heard
yeah.
that
That
about
almost
that.
sounds like a crocodile
Yeah,
or
they
an
do.
alligator.
Weird.
They
I
don't-
didn't know it either until I seen it.
Yeah,
They don't
it,
do
it,
that
it
roll,
actually
but yeah,
does
they do
sound
the
like the death
feel
roll.
off. Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Now Boston Terrier will do the death roll.
Oh yeah, they will. Yeah.
Get out the hard way.
I mean, I was putting this out because I got this information that pugs have a way worse bite than they seem to have because of the short snout, and people underestimate them. And I wanted to make sure because you are a specialist because you breed them. So I wanted to compare my knowledge with the knowledge you had, and there is a new thing that I
Okay,
learned
so-
because I did not know that they also do the death roll.
Okay, so we've established that Elijah breeds pugs, and therefore she is somewhat of a specialist. So now we have to ask the bite force of a femboy. We have to ask Valkyria.
It's not much.
I was,
So what,
I was-
his answer is essentially he still owns his dick. It's still attached to his body. So hence, therefore, the bite force of a femboy is not much.
Well, to really ask someone, you should actually ask Phoenix.
What?
I mean, if we're going with real stats, the bite force of a human being is not that strong compared to many animals.
Well,
But
no,
don't
but-
underestimate it. Don't underestimate
The
it.
thing is, the
I don't
femboy
know
has
if I'd
their
agree
jaw
with that.
worked. They have their jaw worked all the time, so their bite force and their jaw's going to be a little bit different. So
that is true. I heard.
Here's the funny thing that most people don't understand. Even if the bite force of a human being doesn't compare to a crocodile, a dog, or a lion, or any other fucking predator on this planet, it is still very high, and it is the strongest muscle we have in our body.
you-
Our bite force muscles in the jaws. They are
have you-
actually hard.
Have you tried to put your finger in a person's mouth when they were having a seizure? That they could actually chop your finger off if you did that.
Yeah, I did. I did bite
what that
people for real.
reminds me,
Hang on, everyone.
what that reminds me, and I have brought it up on this stream before because we get into ratchet crazy shit. But when you are in a girl or have your fingers there, either one, when they're either having a seizure or puking, you will there will be unnatural gyrations in that canvas in that area.
That's
And-
actually
and,
true.
and I don't think any machine could recreate that.
Right.
There is a
Hey,
muscle you have when that one cramps up and contracts because you are puking or other reasons why it would do that. It has a real good force. It is still not as strong as the bite force that a human has, but it is one of the top 3 muscles that the human body can have.
Right.
That's
You ever had the
actually
butthole?
true. No, I'm talking about the sushi muscles. If you puking and having cramps on the inside and there's something sticking in it, it would get kind of smooshed. Like then it's more tight than the so much love
Okay,
bunghole
in my
you enjoy so
experience,
much.
it doesn't necessarily smush it, but there's like gyrations that a woman could never naturally do on their own.
Okay, yeah, but there will be smushing too
A little
if it
bit
really
of
cramps up.
a little bit of clamping, but it's not about to crush anything because it is just the spongy, soft area.
Right.
That's true. That's true. We in German call it Muschikrampf action.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Triple J said the eyeball muscles are the strongest.
That's
I've
interesting. I
heard
never
that
heard
before.
about that one.
Well, it
Like,
makes sense.
I think they're the most precise.
Well, I'd rather
Well,
make
Here-
dollars
here's,
than
here's what
cents.
you have to consider, right? You have an arm muscle and you can do a lot with an arm, but eyeball muscle, or it's only there to move the eyeball, but that's not to say it's weaker. We have no way of gauging this. Scientists may, and then they may have found that it to be true. I mean, it may be stronger, but its function leads us to believe it's not.
That's just a very interesting
No.
thought to be had. I would always assume that the eye muscles are the fastest muscle that the human body has. The reaction time, the speed, would be on the top notch. But strong,
Well,
I don't see it. I don't
well, it could
understand
be.
that
I
one.
mean, I'm not saying that. Oh, it is. I know that for a fact, but it could very well be. I mean, like I said, you think the arm's as strong as hypothetically, right? Because you can do this, you can do that, but that's that's not necessarily so. When you think of the eye, you think of its function, and you don't necessarily think of the muscle density or elasticity or any such thing. But it may very well be so.
It is a very interesting thought. I heard this for the first time, and I need to think about it. As I said before, I was convinced that the biting muscles in the human body are the strongest one, per putting out force, compared to the muscle density, blah blah blah. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the eye muscles are stronger.
Well,
I never heard it before.
It's got to hold the eye and all that sort of stuff. The rotation of the eye and everything. Is without the muscles and all that sort of stuff. I'm pretty sure, and the tendencies, your eye probably will just fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
well,
makes a lot of sense.
it's not doesn't work that much, like you said. But what I do know is that there are very much different muscle fibers at the eyeball, that is unprecedented at any part of the human body. So I would say it is very sophisticated and fast. But if it is the strongest or not, I need to do research on this. As I said, I heard this for the first time. It's a very interesting thought. Thank
Well,
you, Junior, J Triple J Junior. That is a very funny fact that I want to research on. I never heard this before, but it
speaking
sounds
of mu-
probable. Sorry.
Semi-related, but I have a funny little clip here, just something to break things up a little bit.
I love the fact that it copied the hurting of the balls.
That's good. That's very good.
That's just awesome. And that's not AI. That shit happened for real. Oh my god, that's too funny.
iRobot has
So-
moves.
So I'll give you a demonstration of how things work in the South.
There you go.
It's true.
Nice.
That's
It's all
that is-
true.
that is needs how it should be. There's someone fucking coming up to you, pulling a fucking blade. Yeah, you pull out your shotgun, and he's like, "I'm out of here."
Wait, Phoenix is younger than us, clearly. He gets out more amongst the locals, the people, and I can bet he can attest to everybody's got a gun.
Oh yeah, yeah. At least a handgun under their seat in their truck. Yeah, everybody. Now they prefer rifles, but yeah, a lot of them have handguns as well.
Okay, here's the funny thing. If I was allowed in Austria to have fucking guns, I mean, I'm small and weak, I would have a sort of shotgun at my back, 2 fucking Glocks under my fucking mantle, like the police guys have at the sides, and I would have at my holster, I would have an Uzi or a Scorpion, an automatic mini firing gun, at least. And maybe I would even take a rifle with me on my back, just going outside. That would I do when I would be allowed to do so, because this world is rotten and there are fucking pieces of shit everywhere.
While everybody has a gun, when the cops pull you over,
Yeah.
they still might put you through the ringer if they're like, oh, he's armed, and then draw their weapon on you, start screaming at you and throwing you to the ground. I mean, even though it's perfectly legal, that's gonna be the reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. But if you don't resist, you should not die. They will not shoot you if you keep your hands up, or most of the time. I hope so, at least.
It depends on the cop, but I'm not gonna say a lot on that.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't really want to speak out, have any.
I understand.
Pick up on it.
Yeah, I understand. We let this topic go, because I'm pretty sure most people know reality of things.
Happy times, happy times, happy times.
Yeah, we
Happy
know.
New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my New Year wasn't too bad. I mean, I wake up with a fucking headache and I was hungover, but else it was kind of good. I mean, the
Not you every day.
Stranger Things wasn't that good.
So hey, I'll give you another little taste of the South here.
Losing it, Jake.
Oh, that's a pretty snake.
go. You got tape on you? I know you carry tape.
But I know Valkyria is no stranger to this kind of thing. I mean, over there in Australia, they got all kinds of this kind of shit.
Dude, we don't have big ass snakes like that.
Oh, that's a pretty snake, but don't get bit. They're not
We got
poisonous.
poisonous snakes, yeah, definitely. Like
Yeah,
the
they're
brown
not
snake,
poisonous, but
king
they're
brown and all
their
that
teeth
shit.
are
but-
like a vice. The teeth are built inwards, so you cannot get out anymore.
Are you telling us that you don't get the real big snakes there?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not
No,
talking
no.
about the penis as well. And
No. In Australia, there are no strangling snakes. He is actually right. They do have a snake or some snake kinds that are kind of big, but they're poisonous as fuck. This is a choking snake. It is one that chokes you, that is not poisonous, and they are not common or even exist.
no,
in
I'm
Australia.
pretty sure that's a snake that chokes you. It's just not on. It's just more on the human body.
The fact is, Australia doesn't have the Würgeschlangen, what you call it. You don't have them. You have the taipan. You have many others that are really nasty, but you don't have the fat ones that strangle you. They're not in Australia.
I'm pretty sure there's some.
They like the temperature and the wet forest.
Lilith, shut up.
Yeah, I'm shutting up.
Here we have pythons, we have rattlesnakes, we have a whole bunch of them.
Well, we have a lot of alligators, but not so many crocodiles.
Yeah.
Unless you're in Florida, there's probably crocodiles in Florida.
We've actually got both.
I mean, the crocodile and alligator, the difference is where you're at. And Florida, I think, is the alligator.
Not over here. We got both alligator, crocodile, and both
Yes.
sea and normal water as well. So,
I get crocodiles and alligators confused.
It's very easy. It's very easy. The crocodiles have a V-shaped snout, and the alligators have a U-shaped snout.
Here's the biggest thing you need to understand. A alligator, you might could wrangle it in. A crocodile, you better get the fuck out of there. It's gonna eat you whole.
Yeah,
They're bigger. They're
big.
a lot bigger, and they're more predatory.
And furthermore, they have like the highest bite force in the animal kingdom on the planet. The crocodiles, the alligators do not.
There's hippos.
Speaking of reptilian type things, what I'm about to show, well, supposedly was discovered recently in Thailand. I don't. There's not really any more information on it, but let me know if you know anything about it. It has hair.
Oh, the hairy snake. Yeah, I know that one. It's rare.
Yeah, but it's green looking.
Yeah,
never
because
seen
it's
that.
mossy.
Looks like shit.
Okay,
With
if your
hair.
shit is hairy, you ate the wrong things.
I'm talking about it being green, but yeah.
I better get this off screen before Valkyria gets turned on.
Actually, I'm looking something else up instead.
Well, you know, that goes back to the legend in Aztec culture, I
I'm
think.
sorry.
There was a winged furred
The
snake.
thing is in the description of this, they're saying resembling a dragon, and I take it they mean a Chinese type dragon.
Yeah, long, loom.
A water dragon.
Yeah, it would be a mossy dragon.
Yeah, long.
But yes, the dragon connection, of course, is to Chinese or Asian lore because the dragons there look different than the dragons in the West and in the medieval lore. Like
in Japan, they're more serpent-esque kind of things. Yeah.
They have this serpent kind of body with the little legs, often lion heads, and they can fly and stuff like that. And the Western dragons, they often have either they are wyverns where they have just wings and hind legs, or they have 4 legs plus wings.
I know
Horns.
there's shitloads of lore behind dragons. My own opinion, or if you will, is that there were leftover dinosaurs that are now since long gone, but is probably where these legends of many things come from.
I would assume so too. I mean, I have 2 theories why there is dragon lore, because people found dinosaur bones and thought they were slain dragons, and furthermore, back in the day before people had firearms, crocodiles and snakes would grow to a size that is not common anymore.
There are legends, I don't know, as late as early America, which would be 1500s, about living such creatures alive. There are stories, famous people would make writings about these stories.
Yes, even the Aztec had a flying dragon, like flying serpent technically, but I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, it was a god.
It was like the god of storms or wind or something.
Yeah, it's a storm snake, Quetzalcoatl.
The Native Americans have a story about the Thunderbird. It comes in with the thunderstorm, and it would take many of their people up to the highest mountain and eat them, and they'd go there and find their bones.
I was gonna say, Noise, I got a picture if you want, sharing if you want.
Wait a minute. What, Valkyria?
I was just trying to share a picture if you want, Noise. It's like one of the biggest crocodiles in Australia. Used to be.
Oh, the Gustav?
And that is quite a
Good
big one. Yeah.
Lord.
So apparently this is, I looked it up, this is 8.64 meters. So that's 28 feet and 4 inches. That was shot in 1957.
Yeah, the funny thing is there were bigger ones. There were actually bigger ones because crocodiles get over 100 years old at times and they never stop growing. And here's the funny thing, in older times, people were not able to kill them, so they grow and grow and grow. Since people had firearms, you could kind of kill them, and they will not, as simple as that, get that old at getting that big. So the crocodiles get smaller and smaller, the same with turtles, the same with the snakes, because anaconda snakes and Burmese snakes, they can actually get really big too. But if they are too big, people kill it because it starts to eat humans.
That's what's happening to Lilith. As she gets older, she's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and someone must kill it.
No, I'm still very small. You're lying. I'm a small snake. Liar.
That's because you haven't been eating properly. That's why.
Yeah. The funny fact is, I did not eat for 2 days. Today I ate the first time again. I just didn't feel hungry at all. Then I got the wet shits, and I was like, okay, you need to eat something. But here's I was
TMI, Lilith.
what?
TMI.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay,
but it's
okay.
kinda funny.
Phoenix, did you have something to say?
Just to change the subject, who likes being John Malkovich?
That was a damn interesting movie, actually. I mean, I don't get so much the movies, but that one I really liked.
Yes, it is very good. I really like that one.
I think
didn't
Phoenix needs
see-
to go eat some toast or crackers or something.
I didn't see those movie, and Malkovich is an actor I don't like. Is that related to something?
No, it is that actor. It is a well-known actor, and it's
Oh, I don't like this motherfucker because I
No,
met
but-
him in person and he was rude as fuck.
well,
I don't
fuck,
like those
don't pay for
motherfuckers.
the movie, just watch it. You know.
I like the thought aspect of it, the abstractness of it.
Okay, I give it a chance. Just write the movie title in the private chat or something. I give it a chance and watch it. If you
Wait,
say it is watchable,
Phoenix is tipsy, so he better like copy and paste that shit to get it right, or he's gonna be like,
Yeah.
being and then you look it up and it's some weird porno flick.
I'm used to being tipsy, so yeah, I'll get it done.
Yeah, so
I would give it a chance.
Like usual, I can tell you're getting wasted. You need to eat something.
Yeah, don't worry, I know how to do.
Bullshit.
What
You know
is
how
it?
to do what?
I know how to do.
No,
Oh,
you
dude.
don't.
Oh, okay, being John Malkovich. Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, that would be a hard watch because I really hate the guy. It is very rare that I hate actors because I don't care who this
Here's the
person
thing.
is.
If you meet any actor, you're gonna find they're a fucking asshole. They all are. Just like
Yeah, that's-
musicians. They're
Yeah.
arrogant asses.
Yeah, there's the
that
thing.
guy
I
from
was
Captain Corpses, the blonde one. What was his name?
Oh, I
Huh?
know who you're talking about. I just can't remember. He played Otis.
Otis. Yes, Otis.
Oh yeah. I can't really say I met him because every time I came up to him, he took the fuck off as fast as he could.
Here's the thing. Normally, I would in music as also in movies separate the art from the actor because I think that's what you need to do. But here's the funny thing. John Malkovich actually was in Austria in the time frame when I was a teenager. I played a background character in many movies because they pay you some bucks. You're just sitting around with friends, and then you are a person that walks in the background. And in this one production, that was kind of higher tier. This person was there, and I didn't even want to meet him. I didn't even want to interact with him. But he was a real piece of shit all day long on the set, and he even fucking was rude to me in my face without me asking for it in the first place. And that's why I really don't like him, because I think he's a piece of shit on a human level.
Okay, what did he say anyway?
He complained about me complaining that they waste time and let us wait for 6 hours doing nothing. And he ripped me a new one for putting out this claim and saying, yeah, for 6 hours, we're just fucking sitting there and doing nothing. What's going on? And that's all I needed, that he teared me a new one and talked to me down like I'm a piece of trash human being and I should fucking be glad that I can even be in this picture. And I'm like, who the fuck you think you are?
If it were me, I would have. When I was younger, I would have straight attacked the motherfucker. He'd been hurting.
Yeah, well, I'm not like that most of the time. I was just kind of flabbergasted that he is just such a piece of shit, and I
They
was
all
I
are.
was just
They
going,
all are.
smoke some weed and then
I-
calm down.
I've met my fair amount of celebrities. They're all like that.
I've
They
not met
think
them.
they are actually better. They actually do think they are better for some reason, which is funny because they are not.
It's a strange point though, because they literally make their living out of pretending to be somebody else. That must be like a really weird thing psychologically. Maybe that's why they turn into assholes.
I think that's with one of them. Oh shit! Well,
Rhoda
who's the
brings up a
comedian who died? Ages ago. He did the Good Morning Vietnam. Robert Williams. I think it's
Robin Williams is a tragic
Yeah.
character. I
Yeah,
think.
so like he played because he played a lot of funny movies and all that. When he did that one serial killer movie that he did,
Oh yeah, the one
yeah,
about
the photo or
yeah.
So during the set, he hated it because apparently, when he'll be like, like they say cut, he would have to quickly shake himself around the place, and then he would have to try and make people laugh, because he hated being in that character completely because it's something he doesn't like. It's he's opposite completely. So so when he's offset, he was doing his usual stuff, trying to make people laugh, make himself happy and all that sort of stuff as well. So I get what you're saying as well, Rude, of that. Playing these parts with some probably can mess them up. But also, I don't need to hear a fucking actor telling me how to live my life too.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
I just
Or a thing
recently
of that, no.
finished watching the series You, and I had read where the actor that played the main character, he hated that part. And they ended the series because he told them that he didn't want to play that character anymore because he said it made him feel so damn terrible that he just hated it.
For anybody who hasn't seen it, it's a bit of a spoiler, but at the end of the series, it gets his dick shot off.
Yeah.
Shooting in the dick is funny.
The actor that played the vampire in Twilight hated playing that, but he done it high to the whole series. Like he was stoned through all of it.
Is that the main one or
I don't know his
Is it-
name. Vampire.
Here's the thing. I want to kind of respond to what Valkyria said about Robin Williams. I understand that he couldn't handle this role because he's one of those people. Not that I ever met the man and know him, but I know stereotypes, so to speak, of human psyche. He is a person who wants to make others happy and make them laugh. So he was not fit to play a role like this, and it really got on his mind. I'm pretty sure about that. Furthermore, I would bring up Heath Ledger.
Right, that Twilight, right? I always think of this meme that particularly amongst Southerners, that scene where they go, "You're impossibly fast and you're pale," and it's like, say it. You're a tweaker.
What pisses me most off about the Twilight series is the funny fact that I read the books and I kind of liked the books. And then I watched the movies and I was like almost puking in my seat. I really
watched the
did not
movies,
like
right?
them.
I watched.
I only watched the first one.
And
I was done.
It was like, this must be good. It's a big hit, and I kept going. Okay, this got to be getting to the good part, and then the movie was over, and the good part never happened. It never fucking came. I was like, oh, what a waste.
I know. I watched that movie with noise, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and I said, "Well, what are they going to do? Shoot sparkles after they screw, or some shit like that?" I don't remember now. It's been so long. And I'll be damned, they did.
Yeah.
Turn out sparkles and played baseball, and I'm going.
I mean, maybe Miss Sparkles like it.
Look, that motherfucker don't suck blood. He sucks dick. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, here's the thing. I actually grew up reading the Anne Rice novels, every one of them, and I did like Lestat and even Queen of the Damned movies. But what Twilight did to vampire lore and to the vampire franchise in a whole is unacceptable, and
Right.
it is till today. People think that vampires are gay as fucking fuck
Wait,
because
look,
of it.
that was because Anne Rice. She wrote them
Yeah.
gay as fuck. That's
Yes.
why everybody associates vampires with queer now.
It's Interview with the Vampire. That guy was he was in a relationship with this whatever his name was, the other vampire.
Okay, you are right. You are right. Lestat was actually bisexual, but
Best-
it only started
Okay,
in
but
like
you don't know that they've made it in a TV series where there's not a single straight person anywhere. They're all that way.
what was Bloodlines or
They're all
something?
black
I
now.
never watched that shit. No, I
Best
never watched
vamp-
that shit.
Best vampire movie is Dracula,
Which one?
the original,
There isn't.
black and
I
white.
don't know. My favorite vampire.
Wait,
movie-
but you don't mean Nosferatu. You mean the one with Christopher Lee?
Who's him?
Christopher, you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know who Christopher
Somebody
Lee is?
educate this man. About
Is,
who
it,
Christopher
is
Lee
he from the 1930s one or from the 19 later?
Christopher.
I mean, what I know,
Somebody
the most best and revered and commercially.
I
and
said it was a
socially
black and
acclaimed,
white movie, so I mean,
is
I don't
it was a black and white movie with Christopher Lee playing Dracula. It is
Okay.
OG, isn't it? Isn't that one that you were referring to?
Yeah. He
Probably.
might be referring
I
to
forget
Bela
details.
Lugosi. He
Bela
might be referring to
Lugosi.
Bela Lugosi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But my favorite Dracula movie.
And that was 1931.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
favorite Dracula movie was not the original. It was the one with Winona Ryder and Gary Oldman.
Bram
And
Stoker's
Keanu-
Dracula.
Dracula.
That's my favorite because of the monsters. I can't
That
help
one,
it.
that one actually followed the book the closest.
Yeah,
Yes.
it did.
Yeah.
But I like that. That's my favorite because of the monsters.
Yeah,
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I
Look, man,
mean,
do want listen.
I mean,
I
there's
want to say,
anything we've said so
Jay-
far is a lot better
Triple
than.
J Jr. Triple J Jr. I think you're behind a bit. You might want to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, reload just a little. Well,
Yeah,
You,
refresh. the page.
you know what I mean,
no,
right?
wait a
I
minute.
mean,
Wait a minute. I gotta correct myself. I said reload just a little. It don't work like that. I know that, and I was going. Wait a minute. That didn't sound right. As soon as I said
so-
it did not. I
so
knew
what-
it didn't sound right.
You hear what Jeremiah is trying to say?
is that what my point is that you can like the Bram Stoker or you can like the one I said, but at least it's better than that Twilight BS, you know.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we're all on the same page that Twilight ruined vampires for a long time.
Oh,
if not
yeah.
forever.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
Anne
wish-
Rice also.
Yeah, and
I'm
Rice
saying it
did
was all
fuck
bad.
around.
It wasn't all bad, but the gayness was that was too much.
Yeah, there was some
I
gayness.
wish-
I read all the books. That's true, but there were good books, and there were books that were kind of cringe. I read them all.
I
At
wish
least
they
they're
would
all
come
good
out with
erotic
a
in their
werewolf
books.
movie.
Buffy
It was
were
just
not
hinted
very
at.
gay.
Now, we'll
what
say a
did
really
Rhoda
good
say?
movie is The Crow. The
Oh,
first
I
one-
love
the
The
first
Crow.
one was really good.
I'm still sad that Brandon Lee got shot. That was
Yeah.
so ridiculous, and I think
When
it was.
Noise was younger, he could have passed for his twin almost.
Yeah,
Or his
Brandon Lee.
brother.
Wow.
Oh, that's sexy as fuck.
You know, you know what movie I don't like, but I like the book more is Home Where the Heart Is.
I
Yeah.
never
With
read
Kathy
this.
Bates.
Yeah, it's the one where she has a baby in Walmart.
Oh, I don't know that one.
No, I don't either. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a book originally, and the book's better because it explains why her boyfriend was sent to jail and how he got the guitar in jail. But in the movie, they don't show you either one. You know, they don't tell you why he's in jail, and they don't tell you how he got a guitar in his cell. You know, they just plop him in there, and
I
it's like,
don't have any idea
yeah.
what
And
the
I don't know
movie
the
is.
story at all, but like generally, I do find the
it's in the
book
early
is
2000s when
normally
it
better
came
than the
out.
movie.
I didn't
What, Rhoda?
understand Rhoda again. Let him speak.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
was saying generally, I find that the books tend to be better than the movie in most
Oh
cases.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true.
That's
The
true for
reason for
sure.
that is like you're making your own image in your head, so it's already like you know, there's no
Mhm.
production decisions. It's all in the art style that you want because you're the one who's reading it.
Yeah.
Here's the funny
No,
thing.
I actually had some decent viewership on Rumble for me anyway. 22 people.
Damn.
Anybody over there who hasn't already said something in chat, help me out with a metric. Say something in chat. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad to have the people. But just help me out and just say anything. Put a fucking emoji, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Give
call
me
us
a minute.
stupid. We can take it.
I bet you take it.
Yeah, I take it. Good.
Okay. You made me waste my vapor.
Oh yeah.
I want to go.
If you're over on Rumble,
Oh.
hit that repost. It'll help get the viewership up there and get us out there. You know.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
it was
More
with
people,
Stephanie Baker.
more people can hear
and
us
the
talking
Schwa-
over one another.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We are really good at that one. I'm like queen.
You're
class
an
of
expert.
others. Yeah, I'm
Ain't that
Okay.
the
like
truth?
I'm like the pro of talking
Okay, so
about others.
Triple J Jr. is behind because he
Over.
has shit internet.
Hmm.
There will be poo. Oh no! You need
Yes,
to get
there
to the
will be
crapper.
poo.
You need to get to the crapper for the poo. Get to the crapper. Not the chopper.
Australia, Australia's got shit internet.
I wanted
I would
to make
think- I
one
would think
statement before we.
Okay, one at a time. One at a time.
I would think Australia would have good internet.
No, we got pretty crap.
Austria's internet is actually kind of good. I most of the time don't have any issues. It is really solid.
Well,
most of
Valkyria,
I
do
have
you
heard
have,
Australian internet is
problems?
terrible.
Do you have problems with your electricity also, Valkyria? Because I know
none
here
of
it's
that.
intermittent as fuck. I mean, if it rains, the lights
Yeah,
go. "Oh, we're not
anybody
gonna
who's a
work
regular here or regularly watches, you'll know that damn near every show, my power's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is really not. It's really nasty. I mean, I'm living in the same nest for 20 plus years, and only 3 times
Well,
I had a blackout and power issues, and 2 times it was an accident, and 1 time it
Shit.
was maintenance.
for us, is oftentimes it's three times every 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's awful. That's awful.
America, fuck yeah.
America.
Yeah, we get like rolling blackouts and things. It's pretty bad here.
Mhm.
Not
Oh,
as
you
bad
have
as what
the
you're
same
describing,
problem?
but you know, at least every couple of weeks it'll just disappear
Okay.
for
I'll
hours.
tell you what our problem likely is here. We're in the country, the forest everywhere is just fucking everywhere, right? And the power lines are right there. You know, they're it's on the side of the road, but the forest is kind of interweaving in it, and a lot of making the poles lean. And
isn't it the weather?
Sometimes the poles are broken. It's just being held up by the tree, and a lot of that comes from being in a heavily wooded area.
Yeah.
I
think
was
the
always
main
think
problem
that you
here
have
is that-
issues with your powers because of the harsh weather environment. I think
the
that's
weather,
what that was,
does it
the
too.
storms
The
and
weather,
stuff.
the weather does it too, of course. But I think the main culprit is that for I don't know, 20 miles, you'll see the power lines all fuck the hell on back because the trees are growing into them.
Yeah.
Oh,
The trees grow into
okay,
it.
okay.
Every 10 years, Alabama will try and fix a lot of the roads and power lines, but that's
So
every
there
10
is no
years.
maintenance. So what you are
Oh,
telling me, there is no maintenance at the woods.
Oh no, we're in one of the poorest states in America. They don't really give us money for things. But
Mm-mm.
you always know when you hit Mississippi because you go from a smooth road to and it's like, oh, we're in Mississippi.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's exactly like getting back to the UK when you've been in Europe.
Oh.
Damn.
Europe has
Can tell
not
by
got
the
much
road
better
where you're
roads.
at.
But
Around
like
here,
the
they'll
main problem
only
we have
fix
with
it.
electricity, I reckon, is because where I am, it's like there's a lot of military bases and a couple of hospitals, so we're just like not a priority.
Yes.
Oh,
Around
that's
here,
true.
Around here, they'll only fix it if it's pretty much on the ground. I mean, literally, if it's on the ground, they'll fix it. That's it.
They fix it when shit hits the fan, when there is
Yeah.
no choice but to fix it.
Exactly.
Yeah, cities tend to be slow at fixing things.
Yeah, well, it is a funny thing. At the top, they will be greedy and cash in all this money, and
Yeah.
not do even the slightest simple maintenance for
Well,
anyone
here
anywhere.
they got like one team of people. It might be like 4 people for every 100 miles. To
Oh, that's
go
that's
fix
bullshit.
the
That's
stuff.
bullshit. That's bullshit. How would that work? That doesn't work. And
No,
I
no.
want to say something about the vampire bullshit. I have a guilty pleasure. I like Queen of the Damned really much
That's a good movie.
because of the corn music. Because of the corn music.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
because when the movie came out, it was in the time space when I was listening to Korn, and I really liked that movie.
It did
Hey
have a very
Phoenix,
good
you
soundtrack.
need to work on sobering up. You're gonna. I know you like to straight black out, just
Yep.
black out.
Not that
And,
far
uh,
yet.
Phoenix, you cannot handle your alcohol at all.
You need to eat something,
And-
soak up some of that alcohol, and move around. Get up and move around.
Get up, go eat some toast or crackers or something. And
No,
move
no, no.
around.
The best solution if you're too drunk is eating some greasy food like a Käsequarn, a hot dog, or something really
Or-
greasy.
Or
It-
go,
Eat more
I
chicken.
got something in the
Pizza.
fridge. I pen the
Some-
head.
some
go-
nice greasy food.
go puke. That gets rid of the excess alcohol that hasn't soaked all the way in yet.
That's true.
Yeah, bread can help too, but what I learned is every time you get really too drunk, you eat the good greasy foods, like being drunk, too stupid to eat even, but it helps. You are kind of fine afterwards.
Okay, but look, whatever the case, you need to do that now before it starts to really hit you hard.
Yeah. Go eat something. Get up, go eat
Yeah.
something, move around. You're going to get too drunk and it's going to be bad because you cannot handle your alcohol
Okay,
at
you know
all.
how many nights I've had to pick you up off the floor so your puke doesn't roll into you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Oh, that's very good.
I learned from that. I know my limit. And I planned ahead. I got something in the fridge for this.
Well, go eat it.
I trust in Phoenix. I trust in Phoenix. He can handle it today.
Hey,
No, you can't.
I did research on the film I was thinking of, and it was Where the Heart Is a 2000 American romantic drama film.
I hate romance.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I'm just saying that the book was a lot better because of what I said. You know, it had more details.
Mm.
You know,
Well, Rhoda said this too.
yeah.
That's the
'Cause-
funny thing about books. I read many books, not too many books. I'm not educated in out on high level. But here's the funny thing that I noticed. Reading books, it does fuck with your mind and make you make up the pictures in your head. And
Well,
it is
that's-
always better than the movies they make. Always, without a single one. I never once in my life read a book and then saw a movie from the book where the movie was better than the book, because my imagination beats that shit every day.
One,
That's the
Yeah,
reality
that's
of
exactly
things.
what I
one
was saying.
set of movies that
Yeah,
I
I was
did
trying
very
to
well.
compliment you, Rhoda, on this conclusion because you are totally right.
Yeah.
Well, one set of movies that I thought followed the books fairly well was the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they did their best. They cut out the
Yeah.
parts of Tom Bombadil and the trolls that are and shit like that. They did cut it down at the parts where it needs to be cut down. They did their best they could.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I really loved the Lord of the Ring trilogy as a teenager and as a young adult, but nowadays I have many issues with it. To be honest, I think it is kind of overrated, but it's still better than something like the Rings of Pooh. I mean, it was a very genuine attempt to doing the best they can, and at
You
some
do
point,
realize
they
that
actually
movies
did.
can't be a one-for-one for books.
Of course, I am aware of this, and of course, I'm very much aware that when you read a book, that what you imagine in your head is not the same than when a series or a movie came out. For example, and this is I am trying to keep it short. You read Game of Thrones. If you get Tyrion Lannister described, you have something totally different in your head than the person who is in the series. By far.
Well, the one fun
Of course.
fact of the desolation of Smog was in the one of the scenes where they were going to the human village right before they were going to fight the dragon. There was two pugs running across the pier, and the two pugs ended up being the director's pugs, and what they were doing is they were sniffing around for snacks.
I didn't know that one. That's so cute. That's actually cute. But the main issue that I had with The Hobbit is anyone here that read Lord of the Rings, the three
Nope.
books altogether gave you more than 1,000 pages of story. But The Hobbit is more like a child story, which I actually did read too, and that has 368 pages kind of deal. And they made a trilogy out of a book that is not even as long as the first chapter of Lord of the Rings. And that's why it's so bloated and stretched out. It has too much kind of a what's his name? Who made Buffy and Angel? Joss Whedon.
Joss
It has
Whedon,
more, it has more of a Joss Whedon kind of feel of humor in many scenes and stuff like that.
You know,
It was very
really-
mismatched.
They really exposed that Joss Whedon as a real pervert.
Yeah,
it's-
he's a
that is
piece of
true,
shit.
but again, separate the artist from the art. Because I'll always be a big fan of Buffy and Angel.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I love my Buffy and I love my Angel.
And Firefly
Even if
as
he's
well,
a
that
piece
was
of shit.
I don't know. I
Even
couldn't
Firefly was
get into
good.
Buffy. I just couldn't get into Buffy or Angel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I need to admit, when I got older, watching the first season of Buffy and the second season, it was kind of a chore. Back then, when it was just on the TV and you watch it like weekly, the new episode, it was fine. But rewatching it, it was kind of a chore. But at season 3, Buffy is really good. And the same with Angel. The first season is
I
kind of
remember
weak, but it gets
In
better.
the 90s when it was on TV, that was when I met Elijah, and we were around a bunch of pagans, right? And they were talking about, have you seen Buffy and blah blah blah? And I'm thinking to myself, this is like a game to them. You know, they're toying with this shit. They're doing make believe. They're pretending because they're thrilled about, they're being egged on by Buffy and this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
all
saw a little bit of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I didn't care for it much.
Oh, that's just fine.
I prefer my animated shows over real shows like that.
Well,
the-
Buffy wasn't
like,
an anime at the
nothing's for
first.
everybody.
Yeah. He just said that.
Yeah, I'm just saying I prefer
like,
animated shows over them.
But
Just
Okay, sorry, I
'cause-
didn't hear you properly.
thinking
That's all.
back,
Sorry, my
thinking
bad.
back to that time, right? Thinking back to that time, if I can get my words out. Okay, I see young people now, and they're strutting around thinking they're the shit. They're cool. No, the internet, blah blah blah. No, I'm prideful of this, prideful of that. Motherfucker, back in the day, we were goddamn smooth. We did our shit, and we did it like adults. Like we knew what the fuck we were doing. If
For
if the young people today could only go back and see us in our youth, they would be blown the fuck away, because goddamn, it's a talk about a pale imitation. It don't compare.
Yeah, for real.
Like everybody
there's
here,
some
you know,
truth to that. There's some truth
everybody
to that.
here could put the younger people today to shame with the sheer knowledge that everybody here has on various things. You know, you can't get that knowledge unless you lived it. You know what I mean? Everybody here has different perspectives of their own experiences.
Well, okay, in
Well-
my youth, there was never a time I was without a woman. I mean, not fucking once. I usually had two or more.
Okay, that's
At one
kind
time,
of
you know?
nasty.
Experience is one thing. I mean, we did have a lot of experience, but not every knowledge comes from experience. Some of it comes from your actual research of it. You know,
That's true too.
because we can't be old enough to be around since the 15 or 1600s. You know, so
How did we get here with this conversation?
I don't know.
No, because it's very important, because there are two types of knowledge you accumulate in your lifetime. The one is the written and read knowledge, when you do research and you learn stuff. But the other thing is going outside and actually experience
Hey,
stuff.
look, yeah.
And,
I
and,
will
and if
say-
you have both of those, you are ahead. And when you
Okay,
look at the modern, sorry, noise, sorry.
I will say, for however, cool that we were in our youth, however, we had our shit together, the generation before us did it better. I don't deny or doubt that whatsoever.
Right.
The generation before us, even if you're talking about the hippies were often layabout, lazy, worthless motherfuckers, but guess
Oh,
what?
yeah.
They survived. They survived, and
Yeah.
they had some real life experience.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that is true.
That's
Well, that's
what I
why
was
they're not
trying
as
to get
hippie
to.
as they used to be.
That's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah.
That you have the two pillars of knowledge and experience to form your
We
character.
have a raid, and there's a
Hey.
welcome.
Hi, Chen
Maxi.
Maxi.
Raid.
There will be maple syrup on the butt. I don't know why. I think it's a Canadian tradition.
Oh, okay. Raid on the
okay.
YouTube side.
I'm
While
sorry.
we're not too far away from vampires, I will just say one of my nicknames has been Nosferatu, because just because I move around really quietly, like not even do it on purpose, and like I just seem to appear out of nowhere and scare the shit out of people. I don't even do it on purpose. I'm just like really quiet the way I move around.
Oh yeah, I've always had that ability to, when I move around, people's like, you're a fucking shadow, because it's like according to them, I just appear there.
That same problem.
So yeah, now that we did have a raid, I want to repeat again. If you have a Rumble, log on to my Rumble. I stream to YouTube and Rumble. Check out my Rumble and say something on it. It helps my metrics. So let me link my Rumble stream in the chat. So if that's an option for you, you can do that.
I kind of lost the plot. My brain just broke. I forgot what we are talking about.
Penis.
Oh well, Roper was talking
I'm
about.
pretty sure I didn't talk about penis.
He's gonna
That's what
sneak
we
up
did.
on you. You'll never see or hear him coming.
Oh no, it's a sneak peek.
It's
It's
true.
a sneak peek. Oh no, not the sneak peek. Oh no, the worst ones. That's not you nasty.
Another movie I like that was better as a book, but I kind of like the actor who did the actual movie is Gregory Peck in the movie he did To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, okay. That is debatable, but you have a valid point. That's interesting.
I mean, his acting was good and made a good movie. The fact is that the book is still better because there's more to it. Yeah.
I need to mention something here. For example, there was not a book of the movie The Crow before there was the movie. There was not a book about Labyrinth before there was the movie.
Right.
There will be some books where the movie is better because the books were written later.
Well, maybe.
Generally
speaking, they're the first, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a video game based off of a book or a movie or something. Or the movie based off of the game. It's like it's not the same. Like Street Fighter was better as a video game before it became a movie.
Mortal
And-
Kombat is the worst offender. I mean, is it really so hard to make a Mortal Kombat movie? Actually, it is not. But they fuck up every single time they try it. Like
yeah,
for real,
What's wrong with the first one of Mortal Kombat? I thought that wasn't too bad.
No, that was a piece of crap too. I mean, it has some value. It has some nostalgia. But it
A lot
was
of people
still a shit
crap
movie.
on the first Super Mario Brothers movie, and I'm like, I like the '93 movie.
I never seen it.
Yeah,
There was nothing wrong with that one
vaguely
either.
remember
Yeah.
I watched it once, I think.
The movie's not bad if you don't think of it in the lore of the video games. 'cause-
Yeah, well, if you
Well,
don't
not
know
only
it,
that, but
okay,
Lilith,
that's
there's
the
nothing
same
wrong
for
with
Final
B-grade
Fantasy
movies. Nothing wrong with B-graded movies. Sometimes they're
it
just a
depends.
guilty pleasure just to watch, just for fun.
Yeah.
I'm very much in agreement, especially in the horror genre.
You know,
And here's the thing: Mortal Kombat should be brutal as fucking fuck. It should be
Okay,
a
off
fucking 8
topic.
plus one.
Off
There will be
topic.
fatalities.
Off topic, but am I wrong in thinking that Valkyria is one of the younger people here?
Probably.
I don't know.
How old are you?
You don't know your age?
Yeah, about 40.
40?
40?
Oh, you're in the same bracket than me and Rhoda, more or less.
Yeah.
Well, there is something, I can't tell you what, there's something about you that comes off as younger generation.
What the fuck you doing?
I think it's
Probably.
the food that makes him younger. It gives him power.
So cream of some young guy, is that your secret?
Pretty much.
I think the young one here is Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's actually he is actually the youngest one. Yes, he's not even 30.
But Phoenix, I believe, is a millennial.
97, whenever that was, 97.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I will be claimed and categorized as a millennial too, but I'm one of the older ones that are not like the millennials that came after me, because I have nothing in common with those motherfuckers.
I never do with titles or what am I, what
Okay,
am I not.
but Lilith, you have to understand that you have two people to your left that are also millennials that you have some things in common.
Of course, it would be the same age bracket, and I would claim that Rhoda and Valkyria, since they are almost my same age, are also old millennials before millennials got to be what people call millennials. Because we are a mix of
For the Gen X, we have Elijah, and we have myself, and of course we have Jeremiah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, but here's
we are the Gen Xers, and the rest of you are those damn dirty millennials.
Yeah, I mean, Phoenix is not even a millennial. He is even the next generation of bullshit. But here's the funny thing is the ones who are 40 plus millennials, some of them have more in common with Gen Xers than the millennials, because we grew up in nature and stuff like that.
Noise,
we are not the same.
Sorry,
As them.
Lilith. I need to tell Noise. Noise, you got very blurry for a second. I mean, it's like the whole
No,
thing.
now it's fine.
Well, it's fine now, but it was blurry when he did a.
Welcome,
Hey.
Piper.
There will be
Hey,
two
Jay
snakes.
Hey.
Two
Hi,
snakes.
Jay.
No,
Okay,
no.
okay, I looked it up.
Noise
I
was
looked it up.
noise.
And technically, Phoenix is a zillennial, like millennial with a zillennial.
Oh, Gen Z.
No. I'm an unstable person. That's all I can say.
What or something.
Wait, you
Those
sure
are,
you're stable?
I'm with you with noise was kind of blurry for a minute
I didn't see it.
because of his going and putting him as the main thing, close
It
up.
went blurry.
Yeah.
It's not
It
doing it
looks
now,
fine
but
now.
it did before.
But
Yeah.
now Elise has gone blurry and so's
Oh,
Valkyria.
hey.
Phoenix looks fine.
Welcome, Rana, pal. How many people here
Oh,
know
there will
Rana?
be Pouty.
Or-
Hi,
Hey.
Rana.
Some might call her Pouty. No, she's a good girl, really.
Yeah, I like her.
She's a good girl with war.
She makes the heart spam jutsu. You're gonna get fucked because she
Hey, look,
can spam
so-
all the hearts.
Any of you out there in chat, if you did want to come on this panel, you can. Just let me know. But I will tell you, it's a war zone out here. It's a fucking war zone.
Shut up, Big Shirley. Big Shirley's mad because I won't let her out. Because she jumped on me and pulled my hair, and I won't let her out now. And now she's mad at me.
Yeah, well, you didn't feed the pug. You need to feed the pug. I sent you a song. You need to feed the pug. They want their snacks. If you don't give them their snacks, they will be mad.
Oh, they get
Because-
ill. They get ill.
I love that you breed the
Well,
pugs.
the way they grade Gen Z and Gen X is all from the way we all think about it. But when you go to actually look it up, it's like, oh fuck, oh no, we don't feel the same as the way it's actually graded. And that,
Yeah.
stuff is
I don't like the concept of putting people into boxes, into generations. You are Gen X, you are Gen fucking millennial, you are fucking boomers, you are fucking this and that and here and this. You are a doomer, you are a fucking gloomer. You what the fuck? I think putting people into
smoker, a
boxes.
joker, a toker, a midnight.
Yeah, this is all such a bullshit because humans are not like that. If they have just a least of bit of mind, they will critically
I think I got the song wrong.
put them in the
How's
box.
that go? Smoker.
Midnight smoker,
I'm a
toker.
smoker.
Oh,
I'm a
fucking hell.
toker. I'm a midnight toker.
Yeah.
Everybody now. Everybody.
Yeah, I remember, and I'm very much against this because humans are actually individuals, and where you
Yeah.
were born, how old you are, and what you think, it is for a normal person, at least in my mind, critical thinking, your own perception that makes your conclusions and your mind and your character, and for people who are just saying, oh, you were born this and that, and now you are this and that, and putting you
I don't
into
know.
boxes
Putting people in boxes
is
could be very fun.
counterproductive. No, I don't like
You
it.
do
I
have
don't
a
like
good
it too
point,
much.
Valkyria. It could be a lot of fun. I mean, look at us. We're all in our little boxes.
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
there will be echo chambers to a certain degree, but it's still stupid to reduce a person to some like over the top kind of
Look,
characteristics
I
and
would
make them
say-
in the box.
I would say that's society, but what it actually comes down to is humanity. Every time the human encounters anything, they're like, I must put it in a box. I must count it. I must label it. I must stack it. I must show it off to people with this label and this count. That's humanity for you. And it has helped us in a lot of ways, but ultimately, I think that very thing may be our downfall.
Yeah, well, it is a
Oh.
double-edged sword. I'm very much in agreement with Noise. It is what humans do to understand the world around them, but it's
Right.
not a system that is sustainable in the first place. It has its merits, but it has also its faults. As I said, it's a double-edged sword, and I don't like it very much. because you need to look deeper to understand other people and the reality of things than putting
Why-
it into easy boxes and be done with it. That's the easy way out.
Yeah, you have to ask yourself, why are they going Jin this, Jin that? It's like, knock it off, motherfucker. We don't need more labels. We don't need more divisions.
Yes,
Yeah, for real.
I say we are all one, and if you hate one, you hate yourself. So,
I mean,
They're
hating
drunk.
yourself, in my opinion, is very healthy because only then you can reminiscence and explore your faults in your character. If you have a healthy hate at yourself and not think that your shit doesn't stink, then you can evolve to a better person.
How do you have a
You never
healthy hate for yourself?
But you should correct what you think is wrong with yourself. Like,
First of all,
you need to
have
reflect on yourself.
You have to look inward, but just doing that isn't enough. You have to have a brutal honesty about it, a brutal honesty. And if you do that right, then you will recognize what's wrong and how it can be corrected.
Yeah, you can only do better if you accept where you are a piece of shit.
Yes, and you
It's simple
gotta
as that.
improve yourself. Always improve yourself the best you can.
Piece of shit. I'm a whole shit. Look, I'm the whole goddamn.
I'm with you there, Noise. I'm a whole shit too.
Well, you know, used to, back in the day,
So
like
we're
when I was
starting a
young, right,
movement here.
they would be like, oh, talking about chasing girls and shit. They'd be like, oh, you gonna go get you a piece and that kind of thing. And I was always like, a piece? Nah, I'm getting the whole fucking thing. What are you talking about?
All aboard the food train.
Yeah, Phoenix is drunk. He's talking more. He's drunk.
Here's a funny question: does anyone even recognize when I'm drunk anymore, or is that
I
just
don't
the
know.
baseline?
Look, I don't know if Rhoda knows this, but it appears his camera has crashed. Or
Yeah.
changed his name to
Yeah, that
Elgato.
happens so often. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
he has issues with his camera. This is not new.
Yeah, I actually do have a new one. I just haven't set it up yet.
That could be.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice.
Well, if you got a new one, sip your old one. I would like to have the. I would like to have it.
Noise pollution swap meet.
Swap, oh, no, nobody's swapping meat up in here. No, no. I draw the line. No. you motherfuckers better not be swapping no goddamn meat up in here.
No. No meat here.
Well, there will be meats. Mm-hmm.
Human meat.
No.
If you want it or not, there will be meat. You cannot help it. That's the reality of things. There will be meat. Mm.
The only thing
no,
is sending the camera to America the postage would be more than the camera's worth.
That's what I was going to say.
A social psychological experiment. You lock any number of straight men and women an equal number up in an area for so long, how long will it take them to all start fucking each other?
Someone put like a bunch of people on a boat one time and try and see that, and it surprisingly didn't go as he thought it would.
It is weird. I think it is very dependent on how you grew up and what your values are, what your ideology is. In the younger generations, I would say that it would be an orgy and a fuck fest.
No.
But if you go to older values, it would be not.
But think about this. A lot of what's going on out there is due to over hyper sexual drive. All this pride and all this going on, which is breeding hatred and making division, and it's all about their fucking privates screaming out for attention.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
over sexualization in the education system in the first place, and having an OnlyFans account is empowering for women, even if
Wait,
they
you
are
having
just
an
fucking
only
sluts.
OnlyFans?
No, I
Is that what you're
don't,
saying?
and I did, and I fucking condemn it because I think to myself, the worst thing you can do as a female on this planet is sell your body whatever way. And nowadays, younger generations are being on OnlyFans like it's just fucking normal, which is not normal. So I would claim if you make an experiment like that you lock a certain kind of
There
people
you go.
that are straight on a restricted space, that it depends on the outcome of the experience based on how they were raised and how old they are. The younger they are, the more sexually
Okay.
deviant they would be. The older they are, the more would stick to actual
Hey.
morals and loyalty.
At the moment,
and
we're looking at a
not-
plug.
I do not know what message he's trying to send with this.
This
You wanna
is
plug
this
someone?
is a mini USB, right?
Yeah.
And this is the this is what it plugs into. It's the
Okay.
camera.
Oh,
You want to plug to? You want to just make some plugging? Okay.
No, I'm saying that
Plugging.
because of that plug, this camera doesn't work. Sometimes it freezes and sometimes it just has to be unplugged and plugged back in because the thing doesn't work.
Yeah, that type of plug's always been really unreliable, especially after repeated use, which I know that sounds dirty. But anyway.
Nice.
Needs to buy the gold one. It lasts longer.
Well, I mean,
It actually
came
does.
with that kind of cord, so it's like that's crap because it's cheap. It's a cheap USB camera.
That's why I said you need to buy the gold one. It lasts longer.
Well, the problem
talking
is
from
the type of USB is the older standard, and it was replaced for a reason. Those always get bad connectivity after a while. They're just unreliable.
Here's the box.
Yeah, that's why the gold one is better, because gold as a metal has a better.
Well, no, yeah, I know. Gold conducts better. I understand
Yes,
that. But
yes,
that's not the issue with that particular plug. It's
okay.
the way it's designed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they
that I didn't know.
Micro
I'm not
USB
that
does
tech
great.
savvy. I'm sorry. I talked out of my ass. I take it back.
You know,
Because
If something comes out of your ass, never take it back, because then it gets weird.
Unless it's the butt plug. And
but
then
here's
put it back
the
in.
thing. Here's the thing about the HDMI cable thingy.
Okay, wait.
which
I have to
use.
make an exception.
I always use the
Uh,
gold ones.
Valkyria
Yeah.
has things come out of his ass often that he takes back, but that's him. I wouldn't advise it for anybody else.
Yeah, it's got a butt plug.
Yeah, well,
No,
it goes in and
literally a
out
one-way
and in
street.
and out and in and out, and it never stops.
Yeah, that's a
and then
penis.
it stops, and then
Or
it will
beads.
go again.
You can use beads as well,
Oh.
anal beads.
There will be anal beads. Okay, we
Yeah, I
came
can
to
see
the
it. I
point.
can see it. Valkyria gets his freaky room set up, and he sets up a strobe light, and he tries to keep time with it.
Oh yeah. I stroke that thing really hard and use my fingers too.
Oh, there will be fingers.
And Mikey be being up in there.
You need to hide his pee burns. It's dangerous.
That's because of those sounding rods they were talking about.
Yeah, I finally figured it out why the pee burns.
Oh,
Yeah, the fucking viewers are just loving this shit, aren't they?
Yeah, for real.
Well, Mikey's pee burns so much. Maybe he should get some medical attention.
Well, you got to remember when his
Right.
pee started to burn, it was because of Dax.
Hey, look,
Oh, yeah.
listen,
Oh
listen,
no!
I think we need some eye bleach.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crap from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on mine. Don't waste no time, babe. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crap from the back. Lickety.
The first one is still my favorite.
I know.
Once
Allie.
again, you could never tell if they're fooders because you don't see anything down below.
This
That-
is very
Well,
true.
okay. You know how a cop sees everyone as criminals? Well, we know what Valkyria sees everything as.
Exactly.
Rainbow futas. Futas everywhere.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
No, the rainbow can get burnt and the unicorn can get killed.
Here's
Oh,
the
I
funny
didn't-
thing.
You don't like the idea of a rainbow futa? I think it would be
Nope,
creepy.
no.
No,
I'm
no,
Any
always
of that
so-
LBG shit can go get fucked.
You see it?
No, I'm
Like, okay, we're all in a D&D scenario, right? And Valkyria is with us. And then the fucking unicorn comes up and we're like, oh, wow, a unicorn. He goes, I'm going to ride it. And then we're like, get off of it. You don't ride it like that. So you're not supposed to ride it like that.
He made a chunky yogurt move.
okay. No, I wasn't talking about the LGBTQ thing, a flag. I was talking about just the colors of the rainbow on a futa. That's
Nope.
it.
Well, there are
No,
two,
too
there are
silly.
two, there are two things. The unicorn shoot the rainbows.
We make a lot of jokes, sexual wise, at Valkyria's expense, but it's either that or making fun of Australians. I mean, you know, you don't give us
Actually,
much
no.
going on those
See, hang on. If we're in a D&D thing, I'll do the bear thing. You know, in Baldur's
Oh,
Gate 3.
No.
No.
I'll go up to that druid and go, give me that bear. Give it up to me
Yeah,
hard.
Baldur's Gate 3 did two things that were really over the top. Fucking the Mind Flayer and fucking the bear. That was like, what the fuck are you even doing?
Yes,
That
yes,
was-
in that game, you can fuck a mind flayer.
Yes, yes, you
Why
can.
would you want to?
And in Baldur's
Hentai,
and D&D,
tentacle
you can do
stuff.
that as well, though. Too,
Yeah,
so...
But why would you even want to?
Okay, look. Think of where is it? Japan, where they got all this
Yeah,
tentacle.
hentai
Yeah.
tentacle
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Tentacles, there you go. So,
Yeah,
well,
I know.
they have those tentacles because they're tentacruel.
You know, we
I
should
still
all
like
play.
it.
We
I
should all play
actually
a
do.
D&D game on here sometime.
Oh,
Us?
we should
Play a
play.
D&D.
Yeah, but you know, we'd run an issue. It'd be like, now it's your turn to roll, and there'd be somebody over here going like, I'm rolling.
I don't have a double deck, whatever they call that dice that they use in D&D.
Oh, I have them
Like
at my
a
mom's.
D20 and a D12 and so on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the little
I don't
one
have
that
one.
you can pyramid
Computer
too.
for all that.
You can use a computer for all that.
Yeah, I
I
wish
could,
you would,
but I
Bobby.
don't know where to get the program.
yeah, no, so you got D&D Beyond. You've got
Oh, okay.
Roll 20. Like, these are sites that you can just log in, and whoever's
Cool.
the DM will just make the campaign, and then just
Yeah,
invite some people.
I'm saying right now, I will not be the dungeon master. I always play the rogue who tries to steal the shit and trying to stab people in the butt. That's what I do when playing D&D.
Okay.
Wait, how do you
Even
play?
say that.
I was going to say, Love, how do you play the rogue when you never shut up?
Just play the charismatic role. There you go.
See it now.
Okay, so what Genty Maxie says, she misheard it, is Rule 34 dice. Imagine that one now. It's like, okay, whatever scenario you got to roll the dice and make it Rule 34.
Damn.
You know what? You could probably actually. I guarantee there's probably something like that there as well.
Probably, but I can just see it if we were all on a campaign and Lilith was in charge of going into the place to steal us some supplies, they would catch her right in an instant because she would be trying to explain to them how it all worked.
She'd be like, I must kill all the orc. I must kill all the orc everywhere. They're dirty. They're a plague on this planet. Kill all the orc.
Yeah. we would be poor because she wouldn't hush and we couldn't get no supplies.
Wait. Would she be trying to kill the orc, or would she be trying to get something else from the orc?
Both. Both. Yeah.
Well, she does like the big Viking kind of men, so there's that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So she'll be getting some orc.
Yeah.
Well, the fact is, when we played
oh,
D&D, I was actually kind of valuable because I was often able to roll a sneak and get the treasure, and I was often being able to sneak behind and do critical damage at the right moment in time.
Yeah,
I was
would
actually
imagine,
viable.
The games that she was a part of probably lasted 12 days at a time.
The longest one we had lasted more than a month.
That's a long time with some orcs.
I mean, we had this dungeon master who was really committed, and he was really doing
I
some
bet he-
things.
I bet he was committed indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that I
Okay,
could be
Lilith,
dungeon master.
you're just like running into these jokes now, like there's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Catch 'em all.
what I do. You can make jokes about me. That's the fun of things. Friend makes jokes at each other. I was growing up with dudes. They were taking the piss out of each other every day, and I got my brunt too, and that's fun. And yeah, I'm running into the jokes, but do you think I do
Okay,
it on
so
purpose,
I do.
or
I
do I
wanna
do it on accident?
do a checkup of first of all, Phoenix. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
I'm doing
I
good.
guess it
Feeling
didn't
good.
work like that. Oh well.
Okay. Rhoda, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. I know nothing about D&D, so I'm kind of struggling to find a place in the
Okay,
conversation at the second.
Valkyria,
Oh.
we don't really want to know.
What?
Whatever
We're
you're
still-
doing,
we're still
keep it to
talking about-
yourself.
Okay, I'll keep it to myself with those orc stuff.
Hey,
Well,
Jeremiah, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I never could create a character because I mean I have good imagination, but at the same time, they require you to know the rules of creating a character. And it's
No, you don't.
like,
You'll be fine, Jura. Like
you
the
think so?
D&D group I started with, I have no idea what I'm doing, and they're just helping. So you'll be fine as well.
It is not that hard. You make
Well,
your
I'm
character.
just I'm saying the idea of the character would be one thing, but then what the levels and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
that kind of sucks because you need to roll the dice for your
Right.
stats. So you
It-
can get really
Yeah.
unlucky and your character is a piece of shit and useless. And in
Right.
another campaign, you roll good and your character is actually really strong.
Yeah,
It
so
depends on your luck.
in some parts you can there's an actual program that you can actually have all that done automatically for you.
yeah,
So
That's
nowadays.
bullshit.
I started when me and a friend were trying to start a game and we were doing it pencil and paper, you know, so
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that's how I learned it. My mother
Yeah.
taught me D&D, the first version when I was a kid.
yeah. And I don't remember if we had a die or not, you know, but
Oh, there are many dice.
I played in the early '80s.
Well, that's
I don't know. I'm thinking it was the first Red Box edition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a red box, yes.
Like 2.5.
whoa.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think it is the first one. It is the first one that I know,
Let's
the
see,
red
what
box.
was it?
There
I
were
knew-
really nice painting in there. That's why I was really, as a kid, I was just
I played
finding the
up to
box
the.
and I looked at it and I wanted to know what
I
it
played
is.
up to the advanced D&D and then the Immortals campaign. You know, so I went through quite a bit of it.
Okay. Well, if I played, it would have been like late '80s, early '90s, because that's when I was close to being a teenager age.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I was kind of a kid. I was born in 1984, so playing D&D for the first time, I was like 5-6 years old. So
Yeah,
it was the late 80s and the early 90s, and a bit more.
At least in America in the 80s, playing D&D could get you in some deep shit because they thought it was satanic. It was just the worst
the satanic
thing
panic.
ever.
Yeah, the
I
satanic
mean,
panic. I
in the
remember.
South, it could get you run out of a town or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
anything, you know.
Yeah, they tried to kind of implement that to a certain degree in the series Stranger Things, but it is not on the same level that the reality of things was in America. Very interesting because here in Austria, nobody bet an eye at D&D. Funny enough, so few people even knew what it is. So it was totally ignored.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm gonna play a short clip for comedy relief.
Is it my fault?
Yeah.
What the fucking fuck?
Cats are crazy, man.
Chinese cat.
Cats are crazy. They do all
You know,
kinds of ass shit.
I was talking to my dad, and he's like, I like watching these videos of children and what they do and say and all that. And I'm like, yeah, a lot of people like it because they're kind of cute, because they're babies, right? And it's like, and that's why they people like watching cats on video on YouTube and stuff because it's all cute shit, you know.
Yeah, it is.
That's true. That's true. I don't like the TikTok format of content, and I don't like the shorts on YouTube too much. But here I am having this guilty pleasure watching this cute animal shorts, where
Yeah.
there's calling duck or cats acting stupid or frogs making funny sounds. Yeah, I cannot help myself. I will have a dose of cute animals on my shorts at times. Often
Yeah.
when I wake up and I need to wake up because my eyes are like I don't see any shit and I cannot play a game because
No.
I don't see shit, then I watch the cute animals.
I have another one that's not cats or animals or babies or nothing, but check this out.
Looking for a man who's been spotted sneaking into women's restrooms across the downtown area. Witnesses described him as mid-40s, about 6 feet tall, wearing glasses, a trimmed beard, and a receding hairline. Police released this composite sketch earlier today.
Look on your face, man. It's like,
Like, what you been doing before and after work? What
Damn.
you do?
yeah. Because it fit him to a T because he had the beard and the glasses, and it's like,
Yeah, it's a running gag. They have many of those.
it makes
I mean,
sense.
but could you imagine the person that the drawing looked like, and you really didn't do the shit, and you're going, "What the hell is this?"
That's why the word doppelganger exists.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the scenario that happens in a song called Black Veil. You know, it's about a woman who cries at this guy's grave because he gets killed for something someone else does because it was at night and people think it was him, but he was with her someone
Yeah.
else, you know, and he gets accused of it, you know,
Mhm.
and it's a good song. I think Big Black Veil, I think it's called, and it's like 50s song, you know.
I know I just checked up on Phoenix, but you're looking kind of rough.
You need to go sleep it off, Phoenix.
No, leave him alone.
No,
He can handle
he
it.
needs to go sleep it off before he gets
Right.
blackout.
He
and
can
it gets
handle
bad.
it. I believe in him. He can handle it. He will
No, he
rise like a
can't.
phoenix.
Trust me when I say he cannot. Noise knows it too. It's like we know when he's hit his limit, when he's not, and he's hit his limit.
I'm gonna play another funny clip. This is one I've played on the show before, but I've played a lot of them, so I'm sure people still find it funny.
Around where people are cutting off their legs and getting peg legs instead. Don't believe me? Look up pegging.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Please, for the love of God, don't f***ing Google it. Please. Save yourself. I thought my wife was getting really into the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And I was like, hell yeah. There's something we can bond over. But I don't want to bond over that. My poor backside can't handle it.
Oh yeah, the long black veil. That's right.
Oh my fucking god. Now my brain hurts. God damn it.
Did sound proper traumatized as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit, just a little bit.
He had a
No, but
funny
there really are some sick motherfuckers out there that are like into
Oh,
amputation.
okay.
There was a doctor
Cool.
he had this fetish so much that
Yeah,
he cut his
that's
own
who I
leg.
remember it singing by Lefty Frizzell sang it in 1959. Long
The
black veil.
doctor actually cut his own legs off.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have
Fetish
actual trans people have gender dysphoria. There is a mental illness where you have a dysphoria at your limbs and you want to cut them off. It's very rare, but that shit is real.
There was a TV show.
They want to
that-
amputate themselves.
that covered people with strange possessions.
Botched.
Hmm.
For all
Or-
we know,
or another
Valkyria's walking
show.
around on peg legs.
Botched was the one I would watch because
If he was walking, I don't know. If he was walking around on peg legs, I don't think he could take
Look,
care
look.
of his Buddha collection.
But no, he can but once.
I can show you what's below this part if you really want.
No.
But you might get.
No. but there was a show called My Strange Obsessions, and there was this one woman on there, and she was so obsessed with Barbies that she went and
Oh,
had
she
all
made
this
herself a
plastic-
Barbie. I think she
Yeah,
was from Ukraine, if I remember right.
Yeah, she had some of her ribs taken out, and she had surgery done on her legs to make herself.
Oh, hair
taller.
plastic surgery was real.
Yeah.
It was
It was
really
awful.
invasive.
Yeah, it was terrible, and she looked very disgusting after that. I mean, she looked like a Barbie, but it
Oh,
was
wait.
weird.
I remember.
With all the medical
There's
advances,
what I said, which was botched, but then there's the other one, which was Nip Tuck as well. Was
with
another
all
show.
the medical advances out there,
I
for
can't-
however good or bad,
I can't think of
they
any
have-
other
they
show
have
that
not-
had plastic surgery in it.
they have not begun to scratch the surface of mental health. It's basically a complete mystery to them out there. Really, I mean, they sometimes they pretend they have a slight grasp, but they can't do anything to help these people.
Yeah, that's why
That
I
is true.
think that
I mean, back in the
therapists
day,
and
they used to go-
psychiatrists are fake pseudosciences, just like astrologists or something like that. It is not a real science.
Well, I'm not saying they don't know
fucking. No,
but,
you're right.
But they are largely ignorant on it, and I just hope they know how much they
Wow, it
don't
was
know.
for
if you know what I'm
6
saying?
seasons. Wow.
Well,
I mean, it is a very good goal to trying to understand the human mind. Of course, people do this since ancient times with philosophy and stuff like that. But since Sigmund Freud, there was this psychological movement, and when you look at it, it is pseudoscience because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work because it
Well,
is
the thing
based
about
on
it is-
putting people into boxes, which just doesn't work.
for some psychiatrists, yeah, but the thing about the psychiatry being a pseudoscience, it really it's unfounded because psychiatry only works if the patient themselves want the help. If
Well,
they
okay,
do not
look,
want the help, it won't do them any
there's
good.
there's
That's more
understanding,
therapy kind of deal
there's,
because
there's understanding, and then there's treating. As far as treating goes, they just kind of throw random shit at you and go, maybe one of these will help.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, with medications and stuff, psychiatrists are the
that's
ones
bullshit.
that write
That's
the
bullshit in the first
prescriptions.
place. You really think
Therapists can't.
Hang on, Lila.
Therapists cannot write prescriptions in America anyway. Only psychiatrists.
Oh, in Austria, they can, and
Oh,
here's the
really?
funny thing. Yeah, of course they can. Here's the thing: if you think that
You
some
want to know
drug
why
will fix your
they
mind,
can there?
then you are
It's
stupid.
because every one of them think they know everything, and they're super sure about it.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, they have no life real experience about these things that they are
Yeah.
trying to treat. There is a person coming with PTSD from a certain experience in their life, and then they are talking to a protected person that was never even punched once in the face, and they are able to help you because they read some books. I mean, are you fucking serious? This is so
Well-
far from reality that it is ridiculous at my
No,
fucking
okay, I've actually met a good many
Yeah,
psychiatrists,
pretty much.
and take my word for it when I say every one I've ever met, the therapist was, but the psychiatrists were wacko. They were fucking out of it.
I don't know.
With the exception of that one from Czechoslovakia.
Well, he
was good.
treated it more like the hard science, the neural science. He took it more at that angle.
Yeah,
Mhm.
some doctors are pretty good. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well,
the
but that
reason-
is on a
the reason
personal
why
level.
he stuck out in my mind is the reason why that psychiatrist in general stuck out in my mind is because when I first saw him, I thought of Hannibal.
Look, the
Mhm.
motherfucker, you know,
okay.
Hannibal on the TV series.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
looked-
Matt Mikkelsen.
and- yeah, he looked and spoke exactly like him, a fucking lookalike.
And
I
I
mean-
was like, oh, okay. And I think
what-
I think he picked up on that too because
Here's the funny thing that I want to say is actually true is most of the time if you need help with some issue, you will talk to people who trust, be it be family or friends or whatever.
Yeah, you should.
And there of course will be psychiatrists or even therapists who had a life that is accommodating and understanding your situation. Most of them would get scared and don't know what to do in the first place because they are fucking fake in the fucking first place. There is a very genuine and wholesome thing about talking to people about things you encountered and how to resolve the issues you have in your head, of course. But as a science, as something you can pin down to something that is real and valuable or actually effect is not possible because that doesn't work that way. It really doesn't. And I would claim that Noise is very right that most of the psychiatrists are fucking wackos.
well, in psychiatry, there is such a thing as too much psychiatry. You delve into something so damn deep, that's all you see in any of it. You forget that you're
Well,
talking
okay.
to a person and all that.
I am naturally drawn
Yeah.
to psychology, and I do agree with
Well,
Lilith that
and I've
all this
watched a lot of
bullshit-
botched video episodes, and a lot of the times they have people coming in, they get their plastic surgery done by somebody who shouldn't be doing it in the first place, like rhinoplasty
that's-
done by
that's-
a dentist or something. You know,
Well, that's not
Okay,
an
but
issue.
I was saying, I am naturally drawn to psychology. I just
a dentist doing rhinoplasty isn't an issue.
But I do agree with Lilith that a lot of it's just wacko shit. But it's not nothing. There is something to it. but their treatments are weak. You know, they have
Yeah.
understanding of the mind and the way it works, but they don't really understand how to truly treat it.
Yeah, as I see it,
That's because
sorry,
in a lot
Ellie,
of
go ahead.
scenarios, that's because in a lot of scenarios, there is no treatment. There
Yeah,
is nothing.
yeah.
You know, you just have to.
Okay.
I think Noise and I understand the same thing. You cannot treat psychology as putting people into boxes and have rules, because every person and every situation has a different approach to it. And the funny thing is, if you are traumatized by something, talking to a person that actually knows you and that you trust will give you more than going to a professional who uses a book and what they learned without experience whatsoever of the same situation.
I was gonna say, with how I've come to learn psychology, the thing I've come to learn is Freud actually was a genius. A lot of his shit is real genius. It's right on, but he took it too far. The only
Right.
person that's more of a genius than him was wasn't it his student Jung?
Yes.
Carl Jung?
Yeah, Carl Jung
Was more
Yeah.
of a, by far.
I find it
Here's the issue with Sigmund Freud. As an Austrian, I have authority about speaking of Sigmund Freud, and he is right. He actually was kind of very smart and a genius, but at the same point, he was a real wacko and fucking insane.
Right.
Which is always it's always this thin line that you walk when you are really over the top intelligent and understanding something. You can be on the other side at the same level instantly, and that's the thing about Sigmund Freud. He was a genius, and he did push the psychology science into living. And furthermore, Noise is right that his prodigy is his Lehrling, as we call it. His next generation counterpart was actually more modest and more realistic about things, because Freud was very extremist about his views and did make up shit that is just not real. And he was
Right.
also having mental issues himself to a certain degree that needs to be treated.
Well, that's why they call him Sigmund Fraud.
Yeah, I'm very much aware of this, of course.
Yeah, I find
But-
you got a
but-
lot of stuff from Hinduism, like the ego and the shadow and all that. Is
I mean, I'm sure he did a lot of good work.
Don't
but at
forget,
the same
don't
time,
forget, don't forget the id, the ID, the id.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it's Hinduism or not. I've recently started studying Hinduism, so I'm not very deep into it yet, but I know like the basics of it right now.
I don't know much about it at all.
that
Which
is a
strange, 'cause
big-
I used to live opposite a Hindu temple.
Mhm.
They struck me as pretty nice people. They'd come over and ask if they could use my car parking space, and I'd say, "Well, yeah, okay, go for it."
Yeah, there's
You
a
know, I'm
difference.
going
There's
to
a
work. I don't
difference.
need it until I get back.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between
I'd be
people
like,
being
"Hey,
nice
what
and
are you
people
doing in my
being
yard?
crazy.
Get the fuck away from me! Don't talk to me." That'd probably be me. But I'm a little nicer, but it depends on the mood I'm in.
Yeah, but I mean, like this wasn't my own property. It was a block of flats. So
Oh, okay, understood.
yeah, apartments to us
but I mean, at
Americans.
least they actually asked rather than just doing it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, apartments. Yeah, flats is our way for apartments.
Yeah, flat is not
Right.
hard.
We all know. I'm just saying because not everyone knows. You know.
Yeah, well,
Nobody
here's the
knows
funny
everything,
thing.
right?
I learned the British English before I learned the American.
Well, I'm not talking about you per se. I'm talking about
Yeah,
people
but I
that might
understand.
listen into this conversation.
But anyway,
Yeah.
on the
Because-
on the
I
topic
understand.
of on the topic of you say it was flats. Yeah, I understand there.
Yeah.
It's harder to own land. Here, you can own land and you're still considered trash. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't it doesn't raise your status. You know, unless you own miles and miles of land. Maybe.
Right.
I wish I had land. If I had land, I would build a nester and get my animals and make my own vegetables, and I would
No,
live.
okay.
off the
When
land.
you have land, oftentimes you can't even make a fire in your yard because you got to get permits.
Permission. Yeah.
That's
and then
bullshit.
And you got to get a building permit, and then it's
Well,
not
it
up to
depends
code.
on if you're in the city or
then
if you're in the country.
Then they don't think your animals are being treated right, and so on.
That's
That is very
bullshit.
true.
Yeah.
But yeah, you actually are right.
We're allowed to burn.
And you
rubbish.
get taxed. You get taxed on everything, your land and your home, every year.
Yeah, and that's not slavery at all. People think they are free in the West. Are we really? Even if you
Well-
own land, you are a piece of bitch and
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
do shit.
Well,
You got to pay at least
well,
a few
yes
hundred
and
a
no. I
year.
mean, you still have your own personal rights depending on country. Like in America, you do have your rights. You can't be searched and seizured without a warrant.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
but
do it
how
anyway.
long will you have
All the
this?
time they do it anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
First
it
of
depends
all,
on
it
the
is-
circumstances. Yeah.
First of all, this right is breached, and yeah, I will admit that the USA has better constitution than any country in the Europes. Okay,
Yeah.
you have actually in your fucking constitution the right of free speech and the right to bear arms. We don't have that in Europe. Okay,
Okay.
you are ahead already.
Speaking as an American, and I can only speak from my own experience. Other people, they'll tell it different.
Right.
All these rights and all this constitution don't mean shit. I've had a judge in court tell me the law don't mean anything. They do what they want to do.
Right.
Every right you
However,
have
the
is
judge is feeling that way.
way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's true, but it's that judge. It's they're not supposed to be doing this. There's
Yeah, of
supposed to
course
be-
they're not, but that's humanity for you.
Well,
and
yeah, I
the
mean-
second that a person
Well,
is in power,
That's the difference between a judge and a activist, is what they're saying. 'Cause-
well, that are just empty words in this. In my mind, those are just empty words because the history of humans is the same. If you are in
What it comes
power,
down to
people
is-
will misuse it.
What it comes down to is there are some cops and judges that run things to the letter of the law, and then
Right.
there's a lot who absolutely just fuck it. They're gonna do whatever, then they're gonna lie and they're gonna bulldoze you. That
Exactly.
don't stand a chance.
One of the
In
issues
the
we have
all-
over here at the moment is the government are trying to remove the right to trial by jury, which is in the Magna
Yeah,
Carta.
I read about that one. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Go ahead, keep
That's
going.
scary.
so
In
one
all,
person can just decide your fate on his own. It's
in all, it's all just made
That's
up.
crazy.
Nothing of it really
the
matters.
thing is,
It's what
the right
person in
to
power
a
says you
trial
can
by
and can't
jury,
do.
if you wanted, that's a dangerous law to get rid of, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that might be innocent that need that jury trial so all the evidence can come forth. I mean,
I mean,
that's not really
even
a
with a
fair
jury, you can still
trial.
have a miscarriage of justice. If it's just going to be one person's opinion, then
In
we're
the
screwed.
end.
It's just
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not a justice system at all.
I mean,
Yeah, I
here's
mean-
here's a funny fact.
Hang on, hang on.
But
Let Phoenix
What?
say something because he was been trying to say something.
In the end, it's all just a gang. The government is just a bigger gang than all the rest of the gangs. But
Racket.
in all, that's all it is. It's just a really big gang
Right.
that tells you what you can and can't do.
Hey,
Guns
this is a
to
puppet show.
racket as in racketeering.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
puppet show actually to just entertain and divide the population
Yeah.
and keep them from the real issues and the real actors. That I think everyone here knows, since they first of all in their life interacted and thought about politics in the first place. I would claim that a smart person understands that it's just a puppet show and they don't have even any real power in the first place.
Well,
But that is a different story altogether.
I will take a brief moment and remind everybody to like and
I hate those
subscribe
baby
and
flies.
share. And see, I know a lot of people they'll tune in and they'll be like, "Oh fuck, I never even hit the like. I didn't even pay any attention to it, But it only takes you like a quick second, right? But yeah, hit that like, hit that repost if you're on Rumble. If you're on Rumble, say something. Help us out here. because we want to keep doing this. We want to keep doing this together. We want to keep it good. And so, yeah, that'll help a lot.
Well,
You need
Rhoda,
to
I
lick
have a
the stream.
question for you. I have a question for you, Rhoda. Since they're trying or have gotten rid of the trial by jury, do you think they're going to try to put the government system back as it was, like a monarchy? King rule kind
No,
of thing?
I think it's more insidious than that. I think they are trying to kind of shift more towards an autocracy. But in order to do that, they'll also want to abolish the House of Lords, and abolish the royal family.
Yeah,
I don't think they're trying to reinstate the monarchy. I think they're trying to replace it with themselves.
And on that, I don't think they can get rid of the royal family because they are pretty loved in Britain, if I'm correct.
Even in Australia, they're kind of loved.
Yeah, well, across like the Commonwealth
Depends,
itself.
the king is not very popular at all.
No,
The
no.
Queen, the Queen was very popular.
I mean the oldest brother. Sorry, Noise. The oldest.
I don't
the oldest
pretend to know
son.
anything about the royalty over there, but just at a glance, it's looking weak. I mean, you got the one who resented his position because he got caught up in the Epstein stuff, and the queen's no longer around, and the princess is no longer around, and it's like it looks to me like their position's gotten quite weak.
Yeah.
Well, when the Queen died, yeah.
I would claim so.
Like,
Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't say her name. Sorry, the Queen was actually pretty well loved, and she was actually very well established. Yeah. But yeah, when she died and passed, unfortunately, we do have a shitty king. I'm going to say that, but I think majority will probably like the oldest prince more than anything. And
people
the wife.
don't like Charles. People don't like Charles.
William is the royal family's
You know,
chance at surviving. Really.
I guess I'm one of the few United States of Americans that doesn't really care for the royalty in England, like
Well, why would
most
you?
people
You're
do.
American.
Well, I'm saying that a lot of Americans tend to watch and pay attention to it, even though it's across the pond, and it's like, why should I care about this? You know, I mean, it doesn't affect me per se. You know.
Well, the thing about it is that is very true. However, I think the governments around the world are coming to the consensus that if they have the same kind of government, everybody could be ruled under the same law, and that's a dangerous thing.
Yeah,
that would be kind of ignorant to think that. Yeah.
But yeah, okay. You know what Jeremiah is saying? It kind of leans into a point I've had before. I get it why people are paying attention to America. America's a big force, and every time they do something, it sends waves of change. But then you got all these Europeans go, why don't you know this European stuff? And it's like, because you're a speck compared to us, and because America's the one that shifts the fuck out of things. We got enough to look at and pay attention to here and now. Why the fuck must we know about people across the fucking world? Why?
Exactly.
Well, one thing I was curious about is that if England's government goes under dramatic change, they have partners in other countries and stuff. And I'm just thinking, if they start doing that single government mindset, that would bleed over into other countries until at some point in the future, everybody is under the same kind of rule. And that would be catastrophic for a lot of things.
Okay, so that would affect. Hang on. Lilith,
Wait a
hang
minute,
on. That would affect the Commonwealth because you got to remember the Commonwealth is governed by the actual British, I believe. So that affects Canada, Australia, and quite a few other countries too, because we still have a monarchy represent in the government itself.
So
I believe
Jinty
for
Maxey
Canada
does have a good point there. Canada does everything the Brits do, and we're your other border buddies. Yeah, we're right there. Canada's directly connected to America. So yeah, that is a great point.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
So
what, that's
yeah.
the
So
point I was
on your
getting at.
point, yeah. So on your point, Ali, if Britain does change pretty much certain things, then that would probably would follow into Canada, Australia, and everyone else is part of the Commonwealth itself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It actually does. That's why Australia is so cocked, because they copy the bullshit that is going on in the UK, and Canada is so cocked because they are also copying the bullshit that's going on in the UK. I mean, they have the maple syrup
Yeah.
up there, but it is really not funny anymore.
Aren't you
I don't-
German?
Okay, listen.
I'm
Forgive me if I
Austrian.
get this wrong. I don't claim to know shit about shit. It isn't like Canada under the same rule as the UK. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, they
yeah,
call
it's part of
they,
the. Love it. It's part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
That's
what
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
Along with Australia
Right.
and New Zealand.
Oh,
Mm.
Commonwealth.
Yeah. So
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I know, go, Ali. What were you
Because I
gonna say?
knew Australia was, and
Yeah,
I knew Canada was, but I wasn't too sure about the other countries that were allies with Britain. And it seems to me like the United States and Britain kind of are interchanging laws back and forth, like with all this DEI stuff that's starting to happen here, that's been going on in the UK forever now. It's starting to bleed over into the United States.
I do want to say I do appreciate Valkyria being somewhat of an enforcer. And why? Because when I do it, I can become too much of an asshole. I don't know. It's just my nature. So I do appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Valkyria is very good at it.
Yeah. So on the main thing with the Commonwealth, yes. So like Rhoda, I think, said New Zealand as well. I can't believe I forgot about the Kiwis. But yeah, so but the Commonwealth is actually built with many other little countries as well.
yeah,
So there's a
India is
lot of
very
them.
important. I have to say something
But
about
anything
India, of
that
course.
Britain does will change the Commonwealth as well, because they are governed by them itself.
Cool.
I mean, you are Australian, but are you aware of the simple fact that the Canadians imported so many Indians because the Indians were part of the Commonwealth for a long time too, and now they are kind of everywhere in the UK and the Canadian country. I mean, the Australians were kind of spared of the Indians, but they really fucking invaded Canada, like for real, for real. I mean,
What in the
as
world are
Chen
they
Maxi
doing?
and
That's
as
got to do with
Chen
me
Maxi.
then.
What in the world are they doing in the United States then? Because them little
You know-
shits are everywhere.
Speaking of Gen T Maxi, I've watched their stream. They like to play like farm simulator RPG types.
Oh yeah.
And I seen her on Toasty stream as well recently. So yeah, it's good to see them. It's always good to see them.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I just find all that stuff very interesting because
Yeah.
it kind of links everybody together. And with all the craziness that's going on in the United States, I know they have swapped ideas back and forth about, okay, you're doing this. Let's see if we can get that to stick here and see what happens. Because that's the thing. I think the social government in the end
See,
is
she
going to
knows.
start becoming one and the same Europe.
I think they do all their talking at the UN, and they use the power of the UN to send it forth to fuck everyone over.
The real issue that most people don't realize about the UN is that almost 80% of the UN participant, or what the fucking word ever is, are fucking asshole Muslims, okay? And they outvote every fucking shit. This is a rotten place to be. It is rotten. The UN is rotten.
You know, they keep sending Muslims and the Somalians, and they keep sending all these people. And I'm going, just how many of them are there? I mean, are they running out
A
of
lot.
people? Or they got more of them than we have space here? What's going on with this? You know?
You want the reality of things? In the last 60 years, the Muslim faith stretched over a large portion of the global scale. It is the fastest growing religion by far.
Okay,
For example, Syria and Egypt and other countries were mostly Christian, especially in,
I get
in
that.
Africa.
I get that, but let's say not necessarily the religion that they're practicing, but the people, the source of people they're drawing from. Take them from there and bring them to all of our places. Is that what? Is there just way more of them than there are us, or what's going on?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
and they're
more.
growing. They're growing exponentially over the last 50 years. And as I think it was Valkyria who brought this up, they were not able to beat the Western world or even the Jews in a fight that is fair. And nowadays they will have this very simple concept: invade. I'm seeking for asylum, and then I will outbreed and outvote you with your own democratic vote. And it actually works. It actually
Essentially,
works.
it's a roach infestation.
It is.
I was just remembering me and Phoenix and my uncle who's in jail now. But anyway, we went out one night, and there was this fucking Hindu man, right? And we were just sitting there drinking. This Hindu man kept going on about America's so great and blah 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 blah. And we're mostly ignoring him. Then he started on, "You're lazy if you don't make it in America because I'm a lawyer and my brother's a doctor and my son is a blah blah." And he was like, "America's the land of milk and honey." And it's like, motherfucker, he came this close from getting his ass whooped up and down everywhere.
No.
I mean,
because if you were born in America, they don't give you a fucking store to run, or they don't put you through the fucking schools. Fuck no, they don't.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
they
to say
don't
it's
give it to
exactly
you.
the
You
same
have
in
to
England.
earn it. You have to get money and pay for the store and everything.
Yeah,
Can't
it's the
just
same
have
in
it.
Europe. It's the same in Europe. I can tell you this from my own experience, the experience of people I met, people who were in the education system and the bureaucracy system, whatever you want to call. Here is the funny fact: if you are born in Austria, you need to work for your shit. If you
Yeah.
are an asylum seeker, you got the shit chopped off your ass.
Exactly.
And on
If
the
somebody
cost
comes to you
of
on
the
a
native
small boat-
people who actually work. That is
We
so
were
fucking
all-
broken.
We were all sitting down, and this, he kept ramping this up, amping it up and up and up. And he was like feeling great, talking about how fucking great America was. But then he started looking at us like we were lesser because he could tell we weren't doctors and lawyers. But I stood up and I was like, "Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have did that," because that sent a signal to my uncle that it was time to throw down.
Yeah.
Well,
we had to get out of there before we went to prison.
I mean,
Here's a funny fact that most people, I don't think, understand, especially the Shwama people, is that the Caucasian people and the Asian people, we are the better warriors in the first place. That's why they are trying those backhanded ways to beat us, because they cannot beat us in a fair fight. I mean, listen at their music. It's like you cut off their balls and they're just whining. You cannot compare in the first place. If they want to have a real fight, we are the sane and tolerant ones. We are the ones who want to evolve as a human species, and they want to drag us back into the Middle Ages. And I hope that 2026 will be the year where we in the West will no longer have it. And I hope that finally people wake up to the real shit that is happening.
I hope 2026 will be when the aliens finally come and go, knock this dumb shit off.
Oh,
I
the
keep
aliens!
on the aliens, but they're not coming. I got my stuff packed and everything. I wish they'd come on because I'm getting tired of waiting on them.
My brother
too.
and me, we came to the same conclusion. If there ever were aliens visiting the planet, they look at us and are like, nope. They're just like, nope. No.
I don't. Okay, you're right. I believe you're right. Anyway, But I don't think it's necessarily because of our technological advancements. I think it's because of our spiritual awareness and advancements is so lacking.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I'm very much at the same conclusion than you, because if you look at human history, what you were taught, and through the 2,000 years, 2 millennia is nothing. That is like what, 16 generations or something. That is nothing. I'm not good at math. Whatever generation it is, it doesn't matter. Here's the funny thing. The progressive tree in the human tech is very much advancing on an accelerated rate when it comes to inventions and stuff like that. But we are acting more or less the same like fucking cavemen still on a social level between people, especially because of all the different gods where you need to kill each other, the different ideologies, all this bullshit. It is just rotten to the core, and I didn't see any advancement whatsoever. I don't see a difference between people who lived before BC to people who are living right now in this day, how they treat each other and how they understand each other and how they act with each other.
I do believe there is some power in prayer, and here's what I mean. You send energy out all together. That energy can make a difference. I know that sounds all hippy dippy, but I that's what I believe. But these motherfuckers be like, oh, it's time. I gotta get down and pray so many times a day. No, I believe all that is nothing without action. If you want to show something, don't be putting your fucking mat out, getting down. Do something good for somebody. Be a great person. Just be like, hey, this is a time to remind me. Be better. Be a better person.
Yeah, I'm believing into being, when you go outside, being polite and respectful to other persons in the first place as a baseline, and if they are pieces of shit, then they fondled this privilege. But end of the day, I think being a good person, helping other people that deserve it, and standing up for the right things is what a human being should do. Saving a life should be natural to you, but destroying a life that threatens your life also should be natural. And here we are as a human species, never learned anything, because we kill each other, hate each other for all the same reasons over such a long time that it is beyond the recorded time in the first place. And I don't know what to do with that. I'm serious. I don't know what to do with that.
Motherfucking Forrest Gump could understand. Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah.
You are what you do.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
Actions speak louder than words.
Yes, definitely. And here I am.
Okay, so with that being said, hey everybody out there, it'd be nice if you like donated. We could use it.
Oh, that would be nice. Please donate. I need to figure out how I do it myself.
I could use a few bucks to buy a new camera.
I can use a few bucks to like.
Wait, you getting paid?
No, not on YouTube.
I don't know. I don't need much monies. I actually only need to have monies to pay my bills, to get drunk once a day, and then I'm fine. I'm not fancy at all. I don't need much monies.
Money.
Well, I don't either, but I need at least enough to get payouts when I go on streaming on Twitch and on Rumble and stuff. I like to get paid, you know.
I never was paid for anything. Well,
I almost was, but a lot of it, like on Twitch, I have to have at least $50, and no one would give me any subscriptions or anything.
Oh, next topic. Next topic.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know, I've been doing this for more than a year now. I lost track, but quite a while.
Yeah.
For a little while, donations would roll in, but then it's like, oh, you're old news. You're not rising in popularity.
Yeah.
No, I've seen a lot of people that will donate to me, but then a better known streamer, they will donate 10 times more. I find that to really be common. I don't even know if they're aware of this, but
that's what I've seen.
The way it goes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Um,
there's this psychological weird thing that's happening in minds of people that they think if they donate to a person that is more popular or has more pull, that they can somehow parasocial kind of deal connect to this, and they will invest more in people who actually does not need it, which is kind of funny if you think about it. But what I wanted to say before I'm stopping to talk, I will not ever be online on panels whatsoever to make money in the first place. I'm here to
Oh.
talk about shit that needs to be talked about, and
Well,
I'm
that's
trying
what
my
I'm
best.
doing. I'm not saying I'm not saying I want your money or anything. I'm just saying it would be nice, but at the same time, I'm not
Well,
pushing for it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna pull a Smash JT.
Yeah.
I need money. I just do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
you're
the funny
well,
thing
you're the
is,
streamer. I expect it from
It
you.
works for him. The people are like, here's some more, here's some more. Here's some more.
Yeah, for real.
okay, that was funny.
Nice.
And here's the sad thing and reality of things. We all need money because we were born
Yeah.
into a slave system where you need the monies.
Let me
And
put it like
and
this.
how do you get it?
Okay, Smash JT, he just needs money. Living in a nice house with a nice car. No, I'm not saying he doesn't need it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he has seen many more brighter days than I.
Yeah, for real. I don't even have a car.
Yeah, the reality of things and the world
Hey,
doesn't work this way.
Gen Z
It
Max,
really doesn't.
listen, it's cool. I'm not telling anybody they gotta give me money. I'm just saying I'd appreciate it, but I appreciate you just being here, and you have contributed quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
exactly.
love you. We love you, Chan. We love you,
I
Chan.
feel the same way when people are talking about subscribe and all that and or what is it or become member and all that. I'm like,
Where did Rhoda go?
yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, Rhoda seems to have vanished.
You know what I mean. I mean,
He
no
made
one
a
expects
poof-poof.
me to pay anything, but because I'm like I can't pay, I'm broke as and it's like,
It's
oh, we
fun.
understand. It's okay.
That's a funny thing. For some reason, I often connect more with people. For some reason, I don't know why. That actually are kind of broke.
Because you're broke too.
Yeah, but is we are now in an echo chamber? I think not. It is a very interesting thing. Also, is he Houdini Rhoda now? I mean, he made the poof poof. He's just gone.
Well, maybe he's not feeling well or something.
He would have said so. I think it's a technical issue.
Yeah,
I'm
I think it's
gonna-
more technical.
I'm gonna bright. Oh, here.
But you get what I'm saying.
I'm gonna.
Ah, he's
brighten
back.
the scene-
He's back.
There he is.
Hi, Rhoda.
I'm gonna brighten the scene with a small break with an animal.
name is Pablo, Juan Carlos, Alejandro González, María Lucia Mendoza, Macarena Chipotle, Tapatio con queso, Guacamole Ferreira, Santiago Rodriguez, but everybody calls me Bobby.
It has heterochromia.
Yeah, looks like a nice NECA.
I need that cat in my life.
Yeah.
It is really cute, and I think it has some
but-
crossbreed with foxes.
It's gonna get a lot of shit in his ears, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this
No.
one hears really well. This one
No,
hears you
because-
far 2 blocks over.
It won't get a lot of gunk in its ears because its ears are big and open. They only get
Myself.
gunk in their ears if the ears are drooped, like dogs.
Yeah,
It's
it is the same with
okay.
fat people. It's the same
What
with
is
fat people. Did you know that the really fat as fuck people, they have really nasty stuff between their fat folds? It is really gross. It smells. I had a job.
So it
I had
sounds
a
like you
job
went
once.
exploring.
No. Here's an anecdote in my life. I had a job where you go from apartment to apartment and write up how much heat they used, and then you will build them. And the one time it was a summer job. I was kind of young, and the one time I got into an apartment, and there was like this 360 kilogram kind of fat bitch opening the door. She couldn't even almost walk anymore, and she smelled like ass, like for real. And I could see, because she wasn't dressed too much, I could see some weird rashes and mold between her fat
She had a fungus
thingy. That was so
Probably had
gross.
fungus.
I almost puked. Humans can be so gross. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ali. I put it in your mind, but I saw things. Yeah.
Imagine
I
cooking
know.
her then.
Okay, I get that.
No, I will not eat that.
But you know, we gotta be
No.
human about it. Sometimes people
I'm
can't
willing
help
to eat anything.
sometimes people can't help the shape they get into, and nobody's willing to sacrifice themselves to help them. You know,
Yes.
sometimes it's not a matter of neglecting yourself.
Yeah, they can't. They thyroid
Yeah.
problems.
Okay. There is some truth to that. That there are actually people who are not informed of being a fat fucking fuck. But most of the time, if you watch what they eat, you know why they are fat.
Okay, there's plenty of cases of people who neglect themselves, but there's
Yeah.
also plenty of cases where it's health issues or genetics, and that is absolutely a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is a thing. It is a thing. But if you look at the fucking hippos that running around, it is like
Hippos.
10 to 15% at maximum have genetic or glandular issues or whatsoever. So they had this issue from the start, and even if they tried, they would have an issue, which still would be there would be ways to combat this. But here's the funny thing: most of them, like
Oh, yeah, look, they're
75%,
not-
are
it's
just
not-
eating too
not-
much.
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
calm down.
Listen, there are some people who genuinely can't help it. That, you know, it's not a matter of eating. There's some people that get big when they eat very, very little. There's
Yes.
sure
Yeah.
there's people out there that's making a pig of themselves and they get in rough shape over it. But there's also people, it's genetics, it's health issues, it's things that's always been beyond their control.
Yes,
Yeah, and I was confirming that, but the thing is, what my research told me, it is 10 to 15% max of the population in this world who actually have those issues, where they are not at fault for gaining weight no matter what they do. That is
I don't
more
think
or
they
less
get
the
an accurate
accept-
reading on it. I mean, in America, most people will not go to a doctor because you're fucked once you do. You're going to be paying from then on. And
Yeah.
it's the most money than you will ever have for one doctor.
And
visit.
all those statistics are very flawed. They never have the quite right estimates that they need, because not everybody will go to the doctor like that. Like Noy said.
Yeah, okay, there will be the issue of the American health system. I need to admit, in all of the Western world, the American health system is the worst one. I'm just putting it out.
There's always going to be cases, even where they have available health care, that they are just so uncomfortable with doing it that they won't go. Maybe they're afraid of what they'll hear. You know, there's these cases, and there's other parts of the world where they also don't have adequate care. You know, so it's a bigger picture than one might think immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But I was talking about.
Fox
Oh
Hills.
no! Hi, Fox Hills. Hi.
Hey, Fox Hills.
Hello.
I was just saying, in the Western world, which for a certain reason I would claim that South Korea and Japanese culture also is kind of Western. If you compare all the Western countries, the USA does actually do have the worst medical system because of the price of it. because of the insurance issues. I mean, remember when Phoenix got his finger bitten? That shit costs too much.
Well,
in all
the
of
final
Europe,
cost
you would
of
not
it,
pay
the final cost of it is probably over 50,000, and that's after insurance
Yeah.
covers so much. But
Yeah.
Man,
okay, I
cover a
want
lot
to
of it.
respond to what Gen T Max he says. We pay more than you think for free healthcare, and that led us to MAID. Yeah, I've no doubt that free healthcare has shitloads of issues,
Oh yeah.
but you have it. You have it. Here, you fucking die.
Well, here's the funny thing. The healthcare system in Austria did work for a long time before we were flooded with unwanted immigrants and stuff like that, that put a strain on the system that it is not sustainable anymore. But before that, it actually worked. It actually worked really good.
Problem is, anything that's quote unquote free is actually paid for by somebody else.
Yeah, of course it's paid
Yeah,
with
oh, yeah.
taxes.
That's the point of taxes.
Fox Hills, I just want to say I can relate to you. I've had in the last few years a lot of relatives pass away, and I watched the medical system fail them entirely.
Yes.
And do you know that the cops, when your aunt died, the cops actually showed up at her house to get her medicine?
Which aunt?
They confiscated her medicine.
Yeah, which aunt? I had a lot of them die.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one that had the cancer.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
that's
insane if you think about it. What's going on with this world? Why was I born into this piece of shit?
I
Seriously.
don't know, Lilith.
the weird thing is that all of it is pretty much just an illusion, a mental masturbation kind of thing. Like the government is just they make up the rules just as you would. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I kind of understand, but here's the
I
difference.
heard the word masturbation.
If I was in charge, I would be a nice person. I would actually try to help people. I would actually try to do justice. I would actually try to be fair, and I would actually put down my foot on the people who deserve it and elevate and reward the people who deserve it. I would be fair. Why cannot any of these leaders in the Western world do this? Because they are all fucking traitors. That's why.
No, because power corrupts. That's it.
Yeah, well,
In the
okay.
end,
I cannot be
is-
corrupted.
This is potentially a tense issue, but hey, Gen T Maxi says, Lilith, at least you have cool castles.
That's true. That's true. When I had my celebration finish elementary school, I was invited. Our whole class was invited to make a festival at Old Ruin Castle that one of our classmates' parents owned, and they restored it. And we had a big feast there and a big celebration. It was awesome. It was on a small hill. It was an old ruin that was kind of restored. We would fuck around with medieval armor and weapons and bows, and we had a nice feast. And it was cool. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, America
The
don't have
problem
no
with
castles.
castles around here is they swear too much. It's because they've got turrets.
We actually do have in Austria very much castles. When I was a kid, I needed to drive like 3.5 hours from where I grew up with the bike to get
Point
to,
out, we
to
have a
a-
question
okay.
down there.
I don't see the question. I
It
like to
says
pass
Lilith
to-
or Rhoda. This is from Fox Hills. It says Lilith or Rhoda, do you guys have a way to get in touch with me on Discord?
Yeah, just put your Discord name on, and I'll come
Yeah,
follow you.
I'm actually really easy to find on Discord.
Well, for one, you can join. I just posted my server, which they're both on because we are part of a regular group here. So So you can join that. You could find them on my server. You'll see their names.
I
Yeah.
need to apologize. I feel really bad because I did not invite you, Noise, Ellie, and Phoenix on my personal Discord yet. I feel really
Oh.
bad about this.
Well, don't
But,
feel
but then
bad. 'Cause-
again, you are not on Discord anyway. So
Well, I am and I'm not. I mean, I'm on there, but I don't use it very often, so it's okay.
I do feel bad about it. Here I am. I'm very careful who I let on. I have two Discord channel. I have one with people I know in real life. No one can get there, and then I have a second one with people I like online. And here's the thing: I do really like you guys, but then at times we do have issues. So I was unsure inviting, and furthermore, there wouldn't be nothing happening anyway. I like I need to admit this. This is a Discord channel that I am not really freaking myself too much. I mean, I was when I did it planning to make movie shows and stuff like that, but yeah, if there is not an audience for it, so what the fuck am I even doing? So yeah, it's just I do have a Discord for online people, and I will apologize not inviting you to this, but then again, there's nothing happening there. We didn't even do
Fine.
one watch party so far, which is really pathetic because I did make this channel for a watch party. Okay, I'm lying. I did do one watch party with El Alchemy and my husband and myself. We watched Splinter, but that is like almost 8 months ago. Mm. Yeah, yeah. This Discord channel doesn't really kick off. I mean, I'm kind of a nobody in this space anyway. So whatever.
Well, I'm a nobody in this space. I mean,
We're all nobodies.
Yeah, we all are.
well, have any of you heard that song by Marilyn
I'm not
Manson?
sure if we're all nobodies because we're not nobody. He's a good streamer himself.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've probably been on stream with them. I don't honestly. Yeah, I have.
I have a
Yeah,
few
I've been on a
times.
few. I've been on a few with them before.
He's a good one.
Okay. How do I make it that Foxhill finds me on Discord?
Okay. If he
I'm feeling
joins my
stupid
server,
again.
just say something in my general chat.
Yeah.
I mean, my. Where is it? There was something with hashtag and numbers and bullshit. I mean, you can find me, I guess, just with Lilith, maybe Random Van. I don't know. Discord asked me my favorite anime lately. Well, that would be Spy X Family. It's so cute. That's interesting. Foxhills, you should find me with just Lilith. And if you find me, I mean, I'm on Will's Discord, I'm on Noise's Discord, I'm in Sparkle's Discord, Slay's Discord, the Common Nords Discord, Paradigm Chuffrey's Discord. I'm on the Discord of Miss Sparkles.
I was on a lot of them. I was in a lot of X chat groups and a lot of Discords, but I got frustrated of backstabbing and I just withdrew from everything.
Yeah, it's understandable, but it is also valuable. You need to see the positive in it.
It was either withdraw or attack, and I didn't want to, start attacking people.
Yeah, we don't need drama, but we can learn from how people treat us. If someone backstabs you, you just avoid them. Simple as that. It is for me personally a blessing if someone is a piece of shit to me, because then I know who they are and I can avoid them. Simple as that. And then I will find real friends and people who are not pieces of shit. Simple as that. You can have some
internet-
discussion and talks,
The
but
internet is a very fickle place. I withdrew from those places, and a lot of people were like, well, that's it for him. Fuck him. You know, I'm like, whoa. Yeah, I didn't mean it as a fuck you to everybody. It was like, I just didn't want to start being an asshole. I just took a step back.
Yeah, you say
Yeah.
it's valuable, but value is subjective. It's an illusion. It's
Yeah.
whatever you make it
Of
to
course, of course, it is subjective. But I personally, just for myself, I take very much value out of when people treat me like a piece of shit, because then I know that they are not good people. It is very simple. Because here's the funny thing: playing dumb and acting like I do makes people show their real face, and then I can actually decide who I spend my time with and who I don't very easily. So to me, it is a boon when people act like pieces of shit, if that makes sense to you to a certain degree. And I dropped my smoke. Ah! Fuck!
Pussy on fire.
Yeah, it actually did fall on my crotch and then it fall down on the floor. And now I don't find it. It ate it. It ate it.
So that,
No, it
so
did
that
not.
your Indian name will be Sinjit.
No shit.
I found it. I found it. I found it. Everything is good. I'm not burning my place down. Everything is good. But that was funny. Yeah, I have the butterfingers now. That is a really annoying thing. I think it was when being hitting the age of 39 that my fingers started to lose their nimbleness and the dexterity. I at times wake up and my hands are so shaking that I can't even roll the smoke, and I have existential fear of Parkinson's. To be honest,
You're younger than I am, and what I'm getting at is, in a few short years, you're gonna be suffering in ways you never thought possible. You need to get some
Cut
shit
back on the
seen out now.
alcohol.
yeah, many people say that, but for me, it's kind of way worse because okay,
Okay,
now
you can say whatever you want, but honestly, it would be the alcohol that's causing you to have a lot of those health issues. But if you don't want to cut back, then that's your choice.
yeah,
Well, and the heavy smoking.
Yeah.
I have the most heavy smoking. I never met a person that smokes more than myself. That's the first
I
thing.
used to smoke 3+ packs a day.
Yeah, and I still do it. That's the difference. I do that since
You know what gets
Yeah,
me?
that's my point. That's my point. You don't see the full extent of the damage yet, but it's coming.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it already. I have mush brain because of all the drugs I took
No,
and
what I'm trying to
being
tell you,
drinking.
what I'm trying to tell you is, it's not just gonna gradually increase. It's gonna
No.
hit you like a ton of fucking bricks.
Yeah, it's expansional. It's expansional because I noticed this in the last 4 years. The damage I did to myself is getting worse in a rate that I didn't expect. And here I am, unable to quit, because I don't want to get old. I will never have children. I will never have my own family. And I don't think that I matter in the bigger scheme of humanity at all. I really don't care too much about myself.
Whatever you think, whatever you feel, you're gonna be living in such pain and misery that you
And
wish
that's
you had the
why,
foresight.
and that's why you fucking have a delete button.
Oh, we're not talking about that.
Yeah, we're not talking about that whatsoever. And you start talking about
Yeah.
that shit, I'm gonna be going off at you like a fucking ton of bricks. And this, yeah.
I
Yeah,
watched
but
my
you
brother-
are right. You are right.
'Cause I watched my brother go through that very thing. He kept saying, "Oh, well, I don't matter, and everybody hates me," and he wouldn't take care of himself, and he kept dosing the fuck out of himself with anything he could get. And then I watched him suffocate and die, and it's fucking brutal.
It
Yeah,
is.
we're
More
not.
brutal
We're,
than you might think.
Lilith, no,
Oh, yeah.
we're not talking about that. No.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
I didn't want to put down the
Okay,
vibe.
next topic.
I mean, it's just my reality. It's just
Next
my
topic.
reality.
Next topic.
The next topic will be why is Will in fucking Stranger Things so fucking gay? No. I have a better one. Why is in the spin-off series of the fucking fish devil kind of people, why does her pussy smell like Surströmming?
What? Lilith, you need some sleep or something.
No. Surströmming is pickled or rotten fish that smells so bad that you puke. And what I'm trying to say is
they bury
that
it underground for years.
Okay.
No, this series was a piece of shit. It is a testament to that this RTD, which I always call a retard, writing R and T and D in retard big, so it will spell RTD. He is a heck of a writer, and he is really fucking up. The BBC, of course, supports it because he fucked up Doctor Who with the shitty gay words. But no, that wasn't enough. No, we needed to make the fucking fish devils that smell like a rotten fish. And
Well,
humanity is bad.
According to Gen T Maxi, it's not allowed on planes, and yes, you can be held legally responsible in Germany for spilling it on a rug in an apartment.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is illegal in every European country except of Sweden. Even the Norwegians don't want that shit, and you cannot, and you are not allowed to open it in public, enclosed spaces or planes. That's how
And
bad
that
it
sounds like
smells.
my ex-wife.
But there are actually many funny videos of the people who do the Surströmming challenge. They always puke, and some of them are really funny. They gag and puke the shit out of themselves. That shit is really nasty.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's something to think about before you go to sleep. Ew. Come on now.
What was that fruit? There's a fruit as well that smells absolutely ridiculously
Durian.
disgusting.
Yeah, the durian.
Yeah.
It smells like asshole.
I like. Speaking of fruit, I like the British fruit that we don't get here in the United States because of reasons. The black currant fruit.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is a
black
good one.
currant
That is
here.
a good one. My grandmother had it in her garden.
Yeah, we're not allowed to because there was a time when we had it here in the United States, but it was banned because it caused our trees to get a condition that you know.
That makes sense because it grows on bramble bushes and they spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome, Raquel.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Raquel.
No, really, I don't mean that offensive. I'm just like reading it phonetically, and it's fucking it up.
Yeah, it looks like Raquel.
No, she's a panelist of AK Nights. She's good people.
But I can't speak for other places, but here you can't really get fresh vegetables or fruit at all. I know there's like farmers markets and stuff.
Right.
But we're still a good long distance from those too. Not to
Well,
mention
yeah, but this is
insane fucking prices you're gonna have to pay for it.
Okay, I need
had
to ask
to
a question.
I had to pay like 20 something bucks to get a bottle of the of this fruit juice, that you can only get in British countries.
Interesting, and
blackcurrant?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. But
I
I
said
have a
black
que-
currant.
You can
Oh,
get
Blackcurrant.
oh, the black currant. As I
Yeah,
said, my grandma had it in.
from the
without-
United States, we don't have it, and so
Es
to
ist
buy
die
it,
schwarze
we have to buy.
Johannisbeere.
We have to buy from a British company.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have a real question for all of the panelists. What is your favorite fruit? I mean, I'm not claiming that you are fruity or something, but I just want to know what is your favorite fruit to eat, because I think
Blueberries.
everyone has one.
Blueberries mine.
Not really.
Blueberries?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good choice. My mother's favorite is also blueberries, and I like them too. They are in my top 3, but it is not my favorite, but it is really good.
So you like blue balls.
All right. Say you go to, the usual places for here anyway to get vegetables. They got that shit coated in the, I don't know, waxy stuff and there's
Oh, yeah.
pesticides and
You gotta
and
be careful with that
once
shit.
it's gonna look fresh, but once you eat it, you're gonna taste that rot.
Yeah, you have to wash.
I mean,
you
you
have
fucked
to
up
wash
with
the
the
fruits
GMO
and veggies
bullshit.
before you eat it.
Yeah, no, you fucked up in the first place with your GMOs. You took out all of the flavor.
Yeah.
But I was asking for fruits, not for vegetables.
Same thing with fruit. You still have to wash it.
Same conditions there.
Yeah, it's the same
Covered in
conditions, but still, I would ask you, even if it is an artificial, artificial flavor, which is your favorite fruit flavor? I mean, Jeremiah said it's the blueberries. So, what you guys say? What's your favorite fruit flavor?
Fruit?
I don't know.
What? I don't really have one. Well, I like apple pies. They're always yummy.
So
there's
I'm
some
not
apple
would be
lovers.
apple. So
Yeah.
I would have to say tomato because that is technically a fruit.
It is. It is.
Well, you
That's
know the
true.
weird
It is
thing
a
is
berry.
I can eat tomatoes if they're cooked in something, but eating them just regular uncooked, look, no,
Well, for one,
Oh, wait.
These days, what you get is GMO tomatoes, which they have that thick white center. That ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
No. But
GMO
Ellie,
crap now.
did you ever eat the little tomatoes, like the oval shaped ones, with salt? They are really good.
nope, nope. Gotta be
I would
cooked,
actually,
right?
Oh, apple or banana. Okay, that's interesting. Very basic, but okay. Thank
we're
you.
not going to discuss about the banana now, are we?
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know. I
mean-
know where the banana goes when you get a hand on it. It goes into the foot.
It goes all over the place. There's 2 holes for me.
No, it goes in the butt. Admit it. It lives in the butt.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to answer this. What's the Discord link for? I do have a Discord. If that link works, you can join my Discord. Just click it, join it. There you go.
Shut up, Big Shirley.
I was actually going to say tomatoes. I like tomatoes on like sandwiches and hamburgers, like homemade hamburgers.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really do like the tomatoes too. There are many recipes with tomato sauce that are actually really good, and I don't like the fat tomatoes for eating raw, but the small one, the cocktail tomatoes, they are actually good
yeah.
for eating raw. They are actually very tasty. Yeah, I like those ones. But I was asking fruit, and fruit, even if tomato is a fruit, it tastes like vegetable, which
Yeah.
I think is in the first place the reason why it is classified as a vegetable, because fruits are always kind of sweet.
I knew somebody was gonna say it. Somebody was gonna say it. It goes in the butt. Admit it.
Yeah, I did say that. I'm sorry. Well, I thought it was
you
just
know,
obvious.
they claim that vegetables have
Ketchup in a smoothie.
evolved over the centuries. That originally they had less color and less sweetness.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the funny thing about bananas. The original banana is a seed-filled piece of shit no one can eat. Human bred the shit out of it that it is what it is today. Mhm.
Oh, there was
Most people don't
one
know this.
banana. Yeah, you know the classic scratch and sniff banana smell. There was a banana that matched that went extinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about
that's
that
true.
one. Actually, I did hear about that one. There's of course the funny thing about
shit.
the chemical reintroduction of fruit flavors and fruit smells, which is very interesting and very unhealthy, of course.
Yeah.
I'm talking about real fruit here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Watermelon.
for example, do you like the strawberries? Do you like the
No,
raspberries?
I
Do you
just-
like bananas? Blah blah
I just
blah.
realized watermelon. I actually do love watermelon quite a lot.
Oh,
You know, you were
watermelon is
black.
good
Yeah, I mean,
one.
you should have told us. I've been trying to get a black person on here. You should have told us.
Actually,
Aboriginals.
I don't
think my
hate
favorite
watermelon
fruit-
myself. My issue with it though is that all the seeds, even the
Eat
edible
'em.
seeds,
Oh, you can seedless ones.
Yeah, I know.
don't
I
like
mean, the
watermelon.
edible seeds are the only thing that is okay, but at the same time, they're not what I like. I like it to be 100% seedless. You know,
Pick 'em
Yeah,
out
yeah.
and eat it anyway.
I was
Yeah.
just say there are seedless
That's
watermelons.
true.
Blackberries are
Wild
good.
berries you get out in the wild are most definitely better than what you get in the store.
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah.
I think
Here's the
my
funny
favorite
thing.
fruit is
In
grape.
the Austrian mountains, there will be baby strawberries. Like they will grow on the sidewalk in the mountains, and they are really small, but they are so much more tasty
Okay.
than the strawberries you get in the store.
But here, if there's berries out in the wild, there'll be two things: snakes and wasps.
Oh
God.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate the wasp. I like the snakes, but the wasp can right fuck off. They sting my butt.
Really.
They stung my butt and my pussy. They can fuck off. Wasp can fuck off.
What were you doing for them to sting both of those places?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
here's the
Were you
story.
squatting on the nest?
Yeah, I
using the
was
nest or
stepping. I
something?
was stepping on an
Like
earth
rubbing on
wasp
it?
nest. No, I was not see it. I was in the
Oh, there
woods
is that
and
too.
stepping on the earth
Berries,
wasp nest, and then they started to.
you may get a bear as
sting
well.
me.
That is true.
Those motherfuckers. I was wearing a tight kind of pant, and it has that dark color. And for some reason, they only stabbed me in the upper thigh and in my butt and in my pussy and everywhere where this trouser were, because they didn't sting me once on my upper body, my face, the rest of the body. No, they only stung there. It was 36 stings. Those motherfucking wasps. I was just accidentally stepping on their fucking nest. I didn't even know it's
Lily,
there.
The reason why they
Right.
stung you in those areas is because it was the most warm.
No, I think it is
where the-
color based. I think it was color based.
Okay, so what Lilith is telling us is she has a cold pussy.
That's not true.
Okay, look. We'll end this before long, right? But I do want to nag people once again. If you have a Rumble account, go on there and say something in chat to help me meet my metrics. And thank you for that.
It's still not Matt.
I've been saying things on your chat.
No, I have to
Yeah,
get
I was earlier.
20 unique chat.
Oh, so me
Okay.
posting something.
20
is
different
useless.
people.
But I will
Okay.
still
Hey.
insist on what is your favorite fruit. The only person who answered so far was Jeremiah with the blueberries and Valkyrie Winter. So
Another
where
really-
is your favorite fruits?
I don't know. I've never really been into fruits. I mean, so I couldn't tell you.
Mine is great.
Okay, I will add to that.
Grapes?
Not to mention, the
Which
fruit,
great?
the fruits available here are likely way less than you have available to you.
Yeah.
Rhoda, what's your favorite fruit?
I told you tomato, but I might actually change it to bell pepper.
You are fucking with my mind. Oh, you're a funny one. You're taking the two ones that are considered vegetables who are actually fruits because you think you're smart. Yeah, you're smart. They are
Well,
fruits.
he's a chef.
he's a smart guy. He fucks with my
Oh
mind.
yeah, you
Love
better
you.
be smart. A chef, I gotta be smart.
Rhoda's a chef, so he would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course,
you'd
of
know all
course.
that.
Here's the thing. I think the only person who can cook better than me is Rhoda.
Once upon a time, when Phoenix
I
was
think
much younger,
Rhoda
he
and
had-
Roadkill can cook better than you.
Nah, I'm unsure about roadkill.
Once upon a time, when Phoenix was much younger, he had aspirations to become a pastry chef. He never really seen it through, but he had an interest in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to admit, I'm really bad at baking cookies and pastries and cakes. The sweet
That's
stuff
because
was
it's
never
an
my.
exact
Yeah,
science.
I'm crap at baking.
Yeah, me too.
I love
I'm
making
just not
cookies.
into sweet flavors, so I just didn't really practice it much, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm more about the meats and the savory flavors and the Italian cooking and the stews and stuff like that. I'm actually kind of good at that one, but making cookies and cakes and stuff like that, I don't have the love for it because I don't like it myself. You need to have love for what you cook, and I
Well,
don't have it.
My
It's weird
favorite
how-
cookie to cook is the peanut butter cookies, because I
It's
like
weird how
I like making them
much
with
of
the
this
fork.
conversation- It's weird how so much of this conversation randomly steered to Lilith's pussy, isn't it?
I know it's weird. It's like, good lord, woman.
Whoa,
Control
man.
Hey, that was not my fault. I didn't make that. That's
Maybe
your
Lilith was
fault.
just letting out one of her kinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that and the
I didn't do that. You're lying, my face. You did do that. Okay, but I need to admit what my favorite vegetable is. No, we are talking about
Yeah.
fruits. My favorite fruit is the lychee. If you even know that one.
I know it, but I've never tasted one.
Oh, it's divine.
It looks a bit
What
like a
does it
testicle.
taste like?
And it looks like he's right. It looks like a spiny testicle.
That's why you like it.
But when you crack it open, it looks like actually a testicle.
Do you hold on to it quite a lot? Like, do you wiggle it in your hands or so?
Yeah, I did.
Never
And-
mind,
and-
I'm not going to do it.
I
I don't want to taste it.
But it has a really good taste. It has a really good taste.
Is it salty?
And from all the fruit juices, the lychee juice is my favorite, and all of the fruits, the lychee taste of a fruit is my favorite. My second one would be pears, and the opposite of the apple. And then there would be raspberries and blueberries and stuff like that.
You like your fruits, but have you tried putting down the crack pipe?
I never. Here's the funny thing. I did many drugs in my life, almost all of them, but I never touched crack because I'm not a crack whore.
You never touch crack? Well, you know they can wash it, right?
Okay, I touched my own crack. I have two of them. That's not what we're talking about, is it?
Oh, okay. You know I'm just joking.
Of course, and it was actually funny.
but I will say I think it's time to wind down.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, it's 7:27 in the fucking morning. In like half an hour, my turtle will be
Wow.
online.
You're far in advance. Yeah.
So
You're in the future.
I will start over here with Elijah. I want to hear if you have any final words of the day, night, whatever, or promotions.
Well, I want to say that I'll be on Noise Pollution Monday and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Central. 8 p.m. Central. Everybody else do your own time conversions because I'm not going to do the math for you. And that's about it.
Fuck math.
Maybe next time Big
Yeah.
Shirley will make an appearance.
Okay. So yeah, you can tune in. You can see most of us. You know, we have different people on for different days, but you probably see some pugs and some Boston Terriers.
Wait a
bunch of
second.
crazy people. But yeah, Mondays and Thursdays at the time she mentioned. On the rare occasion we do an extra show, but probably not. But yeah, Mondays and Thursdays you can catch Noise Pollution and all the wacky stuff that comes along with it. And now over to Phoenix.
I am on Noise Pollution Monday to Thursday, just as Eliza is. And if somebody wants to invite me to their show, I can see if I can make it, depending on my job, but we'll see.
Yeah,
that
just-
would be nice.
just, tell him he can't be drunk, you know.
No,
I
he
can
can
make
be
it in. No, that's I have to
I mean-
be drunk if I'm on the show.
So, yeah, he's over here. He's over here like, and if you your show.
Perfect song for Phoenix is "How Drunk I Am," how
I
dry I am. Yeah,
I gotta point this out. Look, big thanks to Rhoda for gifting 5 Noise Pollution memberships. We really, really appreciate it.
The bot has picked up. I can't read that. Says thank you for the membership. I can't read that.
Okay, look, the
Just by
memberships
turning people.
then they get auto applied out to people, and it's saying they're now a member, right?
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. But anyway, yeah.
Okay, so of course I gotta play a clip of okay, you can ask.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish.
I'm a better clip than the snack.
Here you go.
Now Ellie is happy.
I'm
happy too. But I'm also happy with the snatch. I'm weird like that.
Yes,
Deal with
Lily, weird.
Yes.
Love
Thank
you
you,
guys.
Raquel, for doing Zayas and commenting on.
Wait. She posted the Suru balls. That is the 4-star Dragon Ball. It's Suru. It is slippery and nasty. We don't want that one.
Okay.
Only a few people would get that reference.
But
It was an anime joke.
on to Jeremiah. Do you have any final words of the day or promotions?
Promotion for me would be my channel, either on what is it, Twitch, Binary Man 1111, or my YouTube right now. Rumble is the only one I'm not sure about. That's still my username, I think. But anyways, and I'm trying to upload a new video, but I have to make it first, and it's not allowing me to save it to my hard drive for some reason. I think it's permissions or something, but and that's for me, anyways, and otherwise,
Okay. Is that all? Or?
I think that's about it.
Okay, now on to Valkyria, which he has provided a link, which I will share.
Yeah, so Thursdays will probably be on Noise Pollutions, as you can see, and then also on the weekends, sometimes I have my D&D that I'm with. Don't know when they normally turn up because it always depends on their jobs and all that sort of stuff. So it's normally random, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, and for the last 4 hours of the show, it's Lilith's turn.
Well, it's pretty simple. I will always be when Noise needs me. The same with Rhoda. We're trying to kick off our own stream on his terms, so I'm not much in control there when it airs, but I will be there when I'm needed. Here's the funny thing. I always said, yeah, I will just make AI music on my Rumble, and I don't care. But here's the funny thing. I'm got to the point that I think I actually do good music. I already did this one song where I wrote a whole story, an H.P. Lovecraft one kind of deal, and I'm very proud of that one. So check it out if you want. Take a fat fucking dookie on it if you don't care. I don't care in the first place, but I would claim that I'm evolving in using the AI for music to a certain degree that it's actually viable. And furthermore, I wanted to say a big shout out to Phoenix. If you want to be on Rhoda's show, where I am a co-host, I'm pretty sure that Rhoda would allow you there, even if he is the last word. I would claim that he wouldn't have an issue with that. So that would be awesome. And furthermore, I would like to see you write more of your story because I'm stuck and it needs to go on. And now I'm done.
Yeah, I was saying for Phoenix, it's a matter of his schedule because he has a full-time job plus other duties, if you will.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a matter of his schedule.
I've been meaning to write more, but I've just been too busy, really. Like, I'm lucky
Yeah.
to have an hour or two to myself.
I mean, I would claim, I'm not sure, you need to ask Rhoda, who is the next one in the panel, to talk about it, but I could imagine that we would make our schedule about it, that you can hop on. We need to talk in private about this, but I would really enjoy having you on the show and just hanging out. I mean, it's just what I think. I mean, what I think and the cow shits is the same, but who cares?
Yeah, for the sake of brevity. Now on to Rhoda.
Yeah, well, usually I'm on Will of the Fan show on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. We're actually doing a show today or tomorrow, from your point of view instead, because we couldn't do a show yesterday. So that'll be cool. And obviously, I'm doing my best to be here on Thursdays. Hopefully soon I'll be able to catch you guys on Mondays as well. And as for the stuff we do on my channel, because kind of December in retail was a little bit flaky. I don't really have a schedule because I don't know when I'm going to be around, but like moving forward, we are going to make a proper schedule that we can actually stick to because things are going to calm down a bit now it's January. And I've just dropped my stylus again. Every single stream.
Did you drop on your pussy?
But yeah, we've
that's
got,
just a running joke. That's all.
It's fine. Yeah, we've got a few ongoing playthroughs. And then obviously Lilith and Sardok are both co-hosts on my channel, and we have our panel show as well, which again we're trying to kind of come up with a pattern that we can stick to. At the moment it's been difficult because of my work, but going forward that's not going to be such a problem. So
yeah, if you want me to post a link, you can post it in private chat. I'll post it if you want to do that.
I will do it in a sec. But yeah, apart from that, just thanks for having me, and everybody be good, and if you can't be good, be careful.
That is actually a good sentiment.
When I hear that, I always think if you can't comment or come on.
No, what I think is you either just keep your shit together, and if you fucking fuck shit up, don't get caught.
Yeah, it's just something I never met her because she was dead before I was born, but apparently my great grandmother used to say it to my mum.
And it is a real good sentiment. My mother taught me the same thing. If you need to fight, but don't get caught. Don't get, if you do a righteous thing, don't get caught up by the bullshit notion that society has about the same situation. I mean, because I do believe in vengeance, and so far, you need to be careful about vengeance, very much so, because the society will claim that you are the criminal. I mean, they
Oh, you
fuck
said
with you.
vengeance. Okay.
I do want to say to Valkyrie that I gave you and your channel you shared a subscription.
Yes. Thanks. I'm pretty sure Rhoda, sorry, not Rhoda, Hunter and all that will be pleased indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I saw you're listed on the thing, so I gave you a follow subscription as well. So it's not just that, you know. Yeah. I'll probably give the other guys a follow subscription later too, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so for Rumble, I have to do this raid. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that button to do this raid, so it might send you Rumble viewers over to Anime Night.
Nice.
Wait, my shark is here? Where is my shark? I'm so confused.
It's a raid.
So yeah, I thank all of you on the panel for being here and contributing. You've been great. I mean, it's been a little chaotic this stream, but I did say I don't really have topics, so just talk away. And Lilith sure did.
Yeah, well, I can talk forever. So if there are no topics, I can cover it. I was born for this.
So, and I appreciate everyone over in chat and everyone who helped me meet some Rumble metrics by chatting there. So yeah, it's been good. It's been great. You all been good. And well, let's see. I'll give my usual. When you see people alive, and I'm one of them. Listen to this scrawny bitch because she says it, so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
She needs a cheeseburger.
And
Oh
everybody
no,
out there,
she needs long pig feasts.
everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because somebody's got to, and all of us here sure as hell will. And we're out.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.